Welcome in, YouTubers. I've changed YouTube and how it works. So fingers crossed, hopefully today we will have no issues. I'm trying to avoid needing to reinstall my entire stream to fix problems if I can. So that's going to be the main aim for today. Main aim for today. Right, we are obviously hit very... We are in preseason quite deeply right now. Hello. Explains why you get scared from the jump scares. Yes. Yeah, it comes up in my screen. That's why the jump scares are so good. That's why things like the blackout is so good as well. Wang's going to test them all. They all have a cooldown, so expect to not be able to do any of these for the next hour.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
You ran out of points now. Well. I can't even remember what I was saying now. Can't even remember what I was saying. I've got lost. I got lost. Got lost in the moment. And I can't get out of it. All right. Jason Knight has just transferred away somewhere else. Same here, Wang. Well, there you go. There's so many cool things you can do with Lumia, and those are just some of them. The blackout one actually makes my screen go completely black. So it's particularly good if you're playing like a shooting game or something, because you can't see the screen for about 10 seconds, I think it is. So yeah, it's really cool. Gonna lurk to get them back up while I go to the shop. That's it. Well, everyone wants points to use them to annoy me. Lurking is the best way to achieve them. So thank you, everybody who just turns their computer on, puts the stream on, and goes to work. I love you very much. All right. You'll be lurking during this course? No problem at all, dude. No problem at all. I need to make sure... Ian Britton, 42 minutes now, only 33 and a half. Oh, 42 million now, only 33 and a half for night. Yeah, only 33 and a half for night. Only 33 and a half. Board have agreed that 26.5 will be added to the transfer budget on completion of the deal. I don't know why Lumia does not like YouTube at the moment. But just give me 1 second for me to just reconnect it. Like so. Let's unconnect that. And then connect it again. Hopefully with a bit of luck, your messages will start coming through now. Ian, I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you very much for coming to hang out. You're always here almost instantaneously, Ian, and I appreciate it very much. Getting things moving before FM25 comes out, which is obviously super important. So yeah, Knight is set to sign for Leeds, which does mean that we are going to need a halfback. We're going to need a halfback. Now, Yazbek, to be fair, his tackling is quite good. His technique is quite good. His work rate. He could play in that position for us as like a temporary in that position. He can't jump. His marking ain't great, but he's relatively strong. And he works really hard. So I think Yazbek is now, for the time being, going to become our halfback. While we then now go scouting for another one, obviously. So we've got players in range. Let's clear this sucker out. And let's go looking for defensive roles. We want a... is he going to come up as a defensive role, or do you think he's probably going to come up as a midfield role? Probably midfield, isn't he? H for half. There he is. Halfback on defend. Don't care about the age at this point. We just want somebody whose attributes fit to play as a halfback. Right, we drop it down by 1. We've got 19 players here. Some of them ridiculous money. Some of them not. So if we move maybe everyone below... Let's see, he's a defensive midfielder. He's a defensive midfielder. He's a defensive midfielder. He is, and he is. So we got... let's get the reports on those guys. And then let's click on them and have a little look. 27 years old, 65 million Brazilian pounds. Be lurking during this course. I appreciate it, Zan. Thank you, man. What's the team at the moment? I'll show you in a second. We need a halfback. We need a halfback, not a fullback. We need a halfback. I like the look of this guy, but he is very expensive. Let's ask the agent. Yeah, he's not interested. Anyway, so Carba's not interested. Then we've got... Oh, there's more. Hang on. Mr. Sheer Charles, who we will have to change his name to Sheer Khan, obviously. He's 25 years old, plays for Southampton. Potentially is not interested. That's okay too. Right, Kana is the next one. Looks a bit more in our budget. Plays for Angelect. And would be potentially someone we could buy. Let's have a look. We'll expect to have competition for places. Wants 62,000 a week. Would only cost us 29 mil. So he is definitely one we'll declare interest in. Slightly worried you don't have enough midfielder in possession because a halfback will move to the back line. We've been all right, Pickle. We've been all right so far. We've been all right. We've got the inverted wingers set to sit narrower. So far, we haven't had too many issues. Colorado. I don't know who this guy is. We'll find out if he would be interested. He would. So, obviously, we'll wait for the details on him. Sheer Charles we'd looked at. Ibanez. Ibanez is a bit older, but not terrible. Slightly older, but slightly not terrible. Can you hear me all right, by the way, today, guys? Just double checking. What do we got? Defensive midfielder. Loses possession a lot. The pizza chart, the only bit that doesn't make sense on this pizza chart is possession lost. Because as far as I'm concerned, everything on this pizza chart, you want them to be as big as possible, the pizza slices. However, possession lost, a higher number. Possession lost per 90 minutes. That means you want that one to be tiny weeny. You want that one to be tiny weeny small. So maybe he is not the guy. Hey, Vinny, good afternoon. Inverted wingback might help because they will move into the centre midfield when in possession. We're not currently having any issues. So I'm not... we're not currently having any issues. So I'm not troubled yet. I say yet. Oh, there we go. Only 8 of them would actually want to sign for us. All right. 3 in progress. Are any of them defensive midfielders? Yes, they are. This guy. Mr. Bababay. No. Not for us. They still want us to sign Yahya. 6 over here. No defensive midfielders. Can we talk more about our signing Marco Canna? Definitely interest. About the HUD, you will regret it when Kitty spams you with Toad, but there it is. Well, the Toad thing is Tangier, isn't it? That Tangier doesn't go on the HUD. The HUD is only the channel point stuff at the bottom. Show the team, please. Yes, sorry, mate. Sorry, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad human. I'm sorry. I'll get back in my box. That's the team for now. That is the team for the time being. Obviously, Jason Knight is about to leave. We do need to sign a couple more players because we are on the shy side when it comes to players. Very on the shy side, really. We do have we've got decent enough under 18s and under 21s though. So we could technically look to our under 21s for a defensive midfielder. That wouldn't necessarily be out of the question. I hate looking at it in this view though. We'd have to literally go into the under 21s and just look for defensive midfielders. So what do we got? The only defensive midfielder we've got is Badoui. Thomas Baker, who looks like he could be, but he's far from the first team standard. He is not out of the question, I wouldn't say, but not really up to first team standard either. So we haven't got anyone in the under 21s that we could bring in. And then in the under 18s, even worse. There's so much potential in our under 18s, but just not realized potential. Because we had a bad intake this year. Really bad. Ben Sheaf. Defensive midfielder. To be fair, not awful. 31 years old, though he's getting on a bit. His fitness levels are really bad. We're in 2029 now. Nobody is fit anymore. Nobody is fit anymore. I wonder if we can go scouting. Players in range. I wonder if we could go club division is the European. Let's go for English Championship. Because people in the Championship would probably be happy to come up. We could play him as a halfback. Let's see. Reece Oxford. He's old though. Favorite striker from FM24? I don't have one. Danes have Schulman. Both solid DMs. Liam Clem. Just check under 21 squads from Sweden, Croatia, and Austria. That's a really good idea. Sweden. Under 21s. Look for a DM. We've got 3 in here. We got 3. Work rate is phenomenal on this guy. I like this guy. Let's add him to our shortlist of potential player signings, and then let's get the reports on him. Yeah, that was a good shout, dude. That was a good shout. Croatia. If you could spell Croatia, it would be way better. Let's look. Croatia. Under 21s. DMs again. They have 1 DM in the entire team. Doesn't look like his work rate's very good, so I'm not going to bother with him. Let's try Austria. We might have to go back down the route of doing specific, having specific scouts looking in specific countries again, because I did avoid that for a while. But we may just have to go down that route again. Just have the scouts searching in particular places. In fact, we are going to do that. Let's. We got some. Hey, Prot wants to become a player. Yep. Let's get you in. We need to get Walker in as well. The poster's arrived. Rosie, can you shush the dog up? Jazz. Thank you. Jazz. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Busy. Check it if you're that worried. Honestly, just sitting here moaning. Jazz. Shh. Just sat looking at the door barking like, yeah, that'll help. I will just shout at the door. If I shout at the door, everything will be okay. It will not. I can tell you that with absolute certainty. Right. Let's create a focus. So at the moment, we're only looking really for DMs. We want their current ability to be, if I'm honest, a little bit more. Potential ability to be a little bit more. Because we're not looking for wonder kids here. We're just looking for players. Probably 28 is going to be the oldest we would sign. We'll have it ongoing. I wish, do you know what I need to do? I need to screenshot all of my scouts with where they are in the world so I can find it easier, because for some reason, I do not know why, I cannot click on their names when I'm in this section. What we'll do, we'll go... Hoovering, did you find anyone decent? No, not yet. Let's first of all, let's look in... Let's have someone looking in England. Just literally searching in England. Ongoing for a defensive midfielder, because that's really the only position we're looking for right now. I'm happy with all of our other positions. So defensive midfielder up to the age of 28. We want our defensive midfielder to be... Well, realistically, we don't want anyone with ridiculous transfer value, do we? So 30... Should we say 40 mil is the max we'll go to? That leaves us money left over. It's what we want. And then we want interceptions per 90 minutes. A good number of interceptions per 90 minutes, because that's really what we want them doing. Okay. I'm happy with that. So this is England. HB England. Or just in general, this is England, isn't it? So England, confirm. Now we need to find the... We need to find which scout we want. I'm going to get rid of the value on that one. So now we need to, we need to go into our scouts. We need to just click on them and find. So I think I've got one or two. I don't know who it is. Do. Who is it? Who's the English guy? He hasn't even got an English name, has he? Patrice Gerard. He is the one who knows England. So maybe we'll let him do it. Although he knows Brazil and England. Does Francisco. And Dos Santos knows Brazil as well. Los Santos even. So we want... Francisco knows England and Brazil. Los Santos knows England and Brazil as well. So let's search England and Brazil. Their level of discipline and stuff, we need to probably look at more scouts as well. Where is my phone? I don't know. All right, it's screenshot time. No, that's not going to help, actually, is it? Let's get rid of that. But I need my notepad up. Need my notepad up. Yesterday, you were gone quick. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry, Ian. So yesterday, my stream crashed. Everything crashed. So I had to disappear. I don't know why it doesn't load up the YouTube chats. It should do now. Can you type something again, Ian? So really sorry, mate. Thanks for the thumbs up, by the way, on the stream. Thanks for the thumbs up. Body. The software I use basically is having issues linking YouTube at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wasn't my idea. Right, let's get some notes. Let's get my notepad up. Notepad, which is where we go over here. Right, what's this guy? Val CKX. Is Netherlands, Belgium, Germania, Denmark, Norway. Can't spell, doesn't matter. Sweden. Okay. All right, that's him done. Gerard. Okay, Gerard is... Okay, Gerard's got loads, actually, isn't he? Cameroon, Mali, Senegal, England, France, Spain, Belgium. Any others? No, that's all of his good ones. I hate that it doesn't work for me when I'm actually in the scouting thing to look at it. Dos Santos. Oh my God, he's got loads too. England and Brazil. Brazil, Uruguay, Argentina, Mexico. Brazil, Uruguay, Argentina, Mexico. Let's send this guy. He's obviously Cameroon, Mali, and Senegal. Should be where we send him, shouldn't it? Cameroon or Mali and Senegal at least. Cameroon, Mali, and Senegal will do. He's got a green on Brazil. Oh, why is it not? It's so annoying. Oh, nations we can do, can't we? And he tells you who's the most knowledge for Brazil. South America, South. So Brazil and Uruguay is going to be Francisco. Maybe. Do ba do boop 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 boop. Okay, right. YouTube's now working, so that's solid, positive. Oh, we got Scotland as well. Colombia, Patino is a goalkeeping coach. Bum 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 bum. Valks. Who likes Brazil? England and Brazil for this guy. For Dos Santos, but he's from Uruguay, right? So Uruguay and Brazil. Let's do another one. Let's go to recruitment focuses. I wish you could copy them. That would be amazeballs. Like right click, copy. Be so good. But I guess it's fine. Uruguay. You're a gay. I don't even know how to spell it. / Brazil. Analysis, we need interceptions per 90 minutes and a transfer value in it. Transfer value 40 mil. Stats, defending, interceptions per 90 minutes. Up to age 28. Ongoing. Dos Santos, wasn't it? But yeah, what I find is I can't click on this. See, that just disappears. I don't know what that is. I wonder if it's the HUD effects. Bear with me. I'm just going to quit HUD effects a minute and just see if that's what's causing this to not work. No, it's not. So we'll put that back on. Does anyone else have that issue with it? Anyone else had that issue where it just doesn't like that? Because it just annoys the crap out of me. What's the issue? Oh, it's a Football Manager issue where when I click on, so I'm in here. Yeah, so I can't go back to my recruitment focus I just made. Really frustrating. So I click on DM, I click on the scouts, and I click on any of these names. So I click to see information, but it doesn't show me the information. If I click on it, look, it disappears instantaneously. I don't know why. So I don't know if anyone else who plays Football Manager, maybe who uses a skin, has this issue. But it's the most frustrating thing in the world for me. That's what I mean. It could be the skin. I don't know why. Does it do the same with that? Yeah, it does the same with everything. So, sadly, I don't know what that is. But it makes it very frustrating to try and find scouts. It's a default game issue, is it? Okay, there we go then. So we're going to use Dos Santos anyway for this one. Minimum current ability, Mirren, if you remember correctly. It's very annoying, Saz. Also, good morning, Saz. Victor de los Santos can do it. Right, let's go through. Let's get the transfer value, 40 mil. There we go. And then let's also add defending. Say interceptions per 90 minutes is what we want. Only one way to find out is by trying the default skin. I don't want to go back to the default skin, Saz. You've converted me. Why would I go back to that scummy skin? If I'm not playing the sad skin, I'm not playing Football Manager. Until FM25 comes out. And then I will. But until then. We haven't got the Brazilian League loaded in. So I wonder if actually the interceptions per 90 minutes and stuff isn't actually probably going to work. So I'm going to not bother with that. We'll go with so we're going with Brazil, and we're going with Uruguay. So those are the two places he's going to be looking in. Brazil, Uruguay. Minimum current ability though needs to be fairly good. Victor de los Santos. Gerard is looking for England. What are we setting for those? Yeah, 2.5 to 3. That's okay. For under 18s, we've got 3 areas. Is it Wonder Kids that every scout is looking at it? Right, I'm going to go through and just assign any scouts on that one. What's the details we've got on there? World reputation.
Warning. Danger.
That's okay. How's it going, Danger? Most popular Lord of the Rings streamer on Twitch. How are you? All right, England, Brazil, Uruguay. Let's see who else we've got floating around that might be good places to go. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. With Valks is what we will do. Let's do another one. Recruitment. Focus. Create. Defensive midfielder. Denmark. Norway. Sweden. 2.5 to 3. Again, 28 is the oldest we want to go. Ongoing. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. We could just go Northern Europe, I suppose. Or we just be specific. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Yeah, let's just do that. For a minute. Denmark. Norway. No, do you know what? Let's not. I'm going to start going with regions. So Europe, Northern Europe. Denmark, Norway, Sweden is going to be Northern Europe, right? Northern Europe. It was amazing. Well, you are the most popular Lord of the Rings streamer on Twitch. If anyone doesn't follow Danger already but likes Lord of the Rings, what are you doing? Although you're not playing Lord of the Rings anymore, are you? This was Valks, right? It was Valks we were putting on this one. So Valks is going to Northern Europe. So Northern Europe. England, I'm going to do... I think I know the best way to do this. Actually. Now I'm thinking about it. We're going to go transfer value 40 mil. We're going to leave the rest of it out. This one will be South America. So we'll go again. So this will be region. South America. South. So there we go. Late trying to fit it in between Pal World and Buck's Beans on Toast. Buck's Beans. There you go. South America. South. We'll have him going to South America South, basically. And this is the next one down from Valks. Or was this Valks? No, this was Valks, right? Or Dos Santos, this was. So we want Dos Santos doing this one. De Los Santos is doing South America South. Because we can then get rid of Brazil, Uruguay. Also, the ability to play the role doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be there. They need to be remotely useful at it. I'm going to get rid of that. 'Twas good. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house Danger was worried. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder Kids, just one guy, Finardi's doing it. Under 18s, just one guy, Finardi's doing it. So let's do South America North now. So we'll do South America North. Transfer value 40 mil. 2.5 to 3. 28 is the max I want to look for. Region South America North. Now I don't know who I want to do this one just yet. So let's confirm that one a minute. With South America North. Are they going to automatically... So they've got Sciola doing it. If we look at Sciola then, what's he good at? Cameroon, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Senegal, France, Mexico. I don't know. Maybe he's the guy for the job. Maybe we'll just let the game put the right scouts on it. Maybe we just do that. Is the game good enough to do that? So we've got South America, North, England, North of Europe. I suppose we can only just see, I guess. I was too late. Right, region. Let's go with right, let's get all the European places. So we'll do Central Europe. So this one is Central Europe. Transfer value. I'm tempted to get rid of transfer value and then I can just leave this running. Central Europe. I know that's lazy. So this is Central Europe. So we've got North Europe, England, which is going to now be, it's not going to be England anymore. It's going to be UK, Europe, UK and Ireland. Confirm. UK, Ireland. To be fair, for the UK and Ireland, we should have stats. We should be able to go interceptions per 90 minutes, and we should be able to see it. Assign any scouts. Assign any analysts. Right, so we've got South America, North and Central Europe, and UK and Ireland. We need to do one for Eastern Europe. Let's do, have a look. Regions, Europe. So we do Eastern, Northeastern, and Southeastern separately? I think so. Eastern. Eastern Europe. Leave that one automatic. DM. Decent. Right, so it's Eastern Europe. Oh, you can't send whispers? Yeah, well, you can't be doing that, dude, anyway, because you'll get people in trouble. Get me in trouble if you do that. Send in whispers, honestly. Okay. Let's just leave it at that for now. Let's give them another day. Players removed. That's okay. We've received our record transfer fee. 33 mil. Nice. We are almost ready to go. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Leeds for Tondike? I want to keep my best players at the club. I'll get maybe interested in signing Archie Brown. Oh my God. No. Don't want to lose any players. Are we going to have to sign new contracts for people that don't have release clauses? We may well have to do that. He's got a minimum fee release clause of 38.5 mil, which expires in like forever. He'd want a minimum fee release clause. He'd want 42k a week. Right, 35k a week. Let's do that. Let's offer him a new contract that doesn't have a release clause in it. So we'll give him 42k a week. Minimum fee release clause. Oh my God. Right, do we know a little bit more about this guy yet? His tackling's good, his passing's good, his marking looks good. This kind of guy looks quite good. No whispering, people. It's rude. You shouldn't whisper. Whispering is for rude people. Right, let's get another friendly out the way, shall we? Altrincham is our next friendly. So it's worth noting, I'm just going to tell everybody now. So these friendlies are all about getting the match sharpness up. We're not even necessarily about winning at this point. Oh, we're not selling Faticanti. Not a chance. You're not having both. Having both of my defensive midfielders. Are you having a laugh? He'd want a minimum fee release clause, and I don't like it. What's his current one again? What was his current one? His current one is 38 mil. So if we give him another one with another minimum fee release clause, that's going to take it even further. And that is not what we want. Right. No, currently no one's scouting anybody because, you know, standard. Standard. Scouting center's got some players in it though. What have we got here? Fullback, not interested. He's a defensive midfielder. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Redondo from Racing Club. He's determined. Like, his determination is ridiculous. Ridiculous. But he hasn't got much more growth to do. So he is who he is. He absolutely is who he is. His tackling's not very good. He's a no. His off the ball is terrible. All right, his positioning is good. So his marking and tackling is good. Positioning's pretty good. His concentration. Decision making's not the best. He's not very fit. He's too old. He's too old. Right, 30-year-old. That's probably not too old just to make do, but his first touch is awful. Nope. How old is he? 36. Oh my God. Where are they finding these players? Oh, these must be the ones that were in our scouting focus. Devlin. Okay, so he's 31, which is not too old. His natural fitness is actually okay. Teamwork, work rate, tackling, marking. Right, his first touch is good. Passing's good. His marking's terrible. Marking and tackling's good on this guy. 32, 31. So he's a decent Premier Division player already. Stamina's good. Concentration's amazing. Decision making, bravery, etc. He can tackle. He works hard. Level-headed, which we like. Likes big matches. He's a bit more useful. And then we've got a couple goalies. We're just not interested in any of the goalies right now. Except for this guy. But then his reflexes are average. But his one-on-ones is amazing. Throwing's amazing. Aerial reach is amazing. Positioning's good. All right. Let's get on with this next friendly. Friendly time. Villarreal has not been training very well. Disgustable. Disgustable. Get back in your box. Schedules, units, mentoring groups need to be fixed. Wow, no one's been training very well, actually. Training's been going terribly. To be fair, there hasn't been very much training recently because they've all been on rests all the time. They've been resting constantly because we've got so many friendlies. We got a lot of friendlies going on though, because the friendlies are the best way to get familiar with everything. So happy with all that. We'll go in positive, shall we, from the beginning? Oh no, we'll go in balanced again. We'll go in balanced. We got De La Pena back. No, when's he back? 12 days. So De La Pena's flipping preseason is going to be absolute garbage. That boy is just not going to spend very much time in preseason doing anything. Van Dueven's not fit yet. We've only got 7. Yeah, we've lost Knight now. Knight's gone. Knight has gone. Got a small squad, man. Our captain has not been selected. Oh, okay. De La Pena. Well, and Rufer is the other one. No. De La Pena, who's the other team leaders? There aren't any. So yeah, Ernst. Confirm captain change. Yep. All right, let's get this first game of the season done. First game of preseason for today, even. We're going to get done. Never press him. Here we go. Cosbo, McCabe, Connolly. I love the speed we're pinging the ball around. Oh, I don't love that, though. Right. And again, it's us. Using the goalie. Oh, the ball over the top. What a ball that was. How the heck did he find him? Fail. Right, Prod, where are you? Which player do you want, Prod? Oh, fail. Tell you what, we're winning headers from corners now, though. Absolutely winning headers. Tywin Lannister pulls Skulls like pass like that. Yeah. Dilly definitely should have scored that one, though. Oh, how you doing, Tywin? McCabe, what you gonna do? Carvallion. Close. Oh, what a delivery. That was flipping rapid. I'm doing well. Missed the early 2000s. Yeah. Everything was different by then. Everything was different by then. Oh, come off it. Their goalie is absolutely on fire. Their goalie's on fire today. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum. Bum ba da bum. They definitely should have scored by now. More chill. Ronak, hello. Welcome in, all you fellas over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I do apologize that the stream cut out yesterday. My software had some issues, and that was the end of that. I'm working on fixing it all. So until then, it just is what it is. There, go. Oh, what was that? God, I can't wait for the team to flip in, work together and gel together, because the little mistakes are really annoying me. There we go. Where's Dilly going? In the middle to pick this one up. Hey, there we go. Biggs messaged you on Whisper because he missed you on stream last night. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. So, yeah, the problem's going to be that defensive midfielder spot. Vaticanti's okay, but he ain't the best. Oh, Mr. Dilly. Jesus, crikey Moses. Taken after me, always start unemployment, no coaching badges. So you're managing some Indian team for using those wheelchair speed tactics, even use regroup instead of counter press. How's it working for you? How's it working? My main aim, like, I just want I want us to be able to keep the ball. Keep the ball and minimize terribly. Keep the ball and minimize injuries and maximize the amount of training everyone's able to do. Because the way I look at it as well, and I know that obviously it's a game and there are certain ways that work better than others, but the way I want the players to be going to every training session if they can. You know? Because even if that improves just the cohesion and stuff, you know? Smaller squad means we can... Here's a little... Oh, it's a penalty. Here's a little wee tad of, like, insight into my brain, which is obviously always wonky. But we haven't got a big squad, so injuries make a big difference. Carvalho missed a penalty. What a loser. Injuries make a huge difference because we have a small squad. But by having a small squad, that means we can have a higher wage budget, which means the players we do have, we should be able to have those, or we should be able to start filling the squad with players where we're paying them really well. That's one of the ways I'm looking at this right now. Small squads, higher wage bills, or higher individual wages, should we say. Hey, Burnham Down, thank you very much for the pizza yesterday, dude. Absolute freaking legend. I forgot the button existed. So thank you very much for reminding me. Oh, come on. Their goalie is insane. Either their goalie is insane or I am struggling. Yes, I'm just trying to minimize injuries, minimize the amount of time that players are low on their overall physical condition. Gone 6 games without winning. Yeah, it's definitely tricky. You joke, of course. Yeah, where's your pizza? 22 shots, 15 on target, only 2 went in. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. How many shots has Dilly had in this game? Is there even anywhere I can see how many shots Dilly's had? McCabe is probably the down point in this game, I think. We're probably better off doing that. Put Van de Weven there. Though his vision isn't that good and neither is his passing, so maybe not. What's Dilly like in terms of could he play there? No. So yeah, we're lacking the deep line forward right now. We'll keep McCabe there just to give him the practice. But we could play him as an attacking deep line forward. See if he puts the ball in the net then. Anyone who needs technical support of any kind should feel free to DM Virtual Zen. He is amazing. There you go, guys. You need technical support of any kind, make sure you DM Virtual Zen. He is literally waiting for your DMs as we speak. So yeah. No, they're getting used to this now. Insert column. I want where's the tactical squad? Maybe tactical familiarity. That's what I want. I want it in this section. DM on Discord or help if I can. No promises, be able to help out. There you go. Right, so halftime. Looking at the condition of everybody. Who do we need to bring on? Oh yeah, we've got Delibastic as well. I forgot. Forgot about this guy completely. Let's bring Bowden on for Carvalho. See what happens. Bring on Bowden. Well, that wasn't great, was it? I like Ernst. He was a good signing. I'm glad we signed Ernst. Go on, McCabe. Use your vision. Ah, close. Come on, Bowden. Oh, what a 1-2. Oh, what a 1-2 that was. 30 minutes till second part of this course starts. Have a good one if you don't return. Hey, have a good course, dude. Have a good course. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it doesn't stress you out too much. Right, let's look at the overall physical condition of our players. Everyone's playing all right. More or less. Wingers are starting to drop off a bit. Go on, Canoes. Lovely ball. Oh, referee.
Finish him.
Oh, what a goal by Dilly. There it is. Right, 3-0. That'll do for now. Right, let's go in. Let's make some subs. So, Fatikanti, we will bring on Yazbek, who's going to be his current person who would play there. Henry Blank can come on as a central defender. Delibastic we'll bring on for... McCabe, and we'll bring on him for Dilly. Archie Brown, I suppose, for Jakolski's, get everyone some game time. Oh, got to make those passes count. What we got? Oh, Della Blastic's got that. Oh, what a ball through to Dweven. Come on. He's got to score that. Oh, my God. Oh, he's got to score that next time. Their goalie, though, fair play to their goalie. He has been insane today. Another penalty. Oh, no. Right, who's taking the penalty this time? Who's taking the penalty this time? Tactics, penalties. Penalties-wise, who's the best one? Bowden, and he is shocking. Connolly is the guy taking the penalty. We don't have any players that could take a penalty. That was good. Jack Connolly, whose photo has a black man's face and character in the game has a white man's body. He is the Michael Jackson. Come on. The Freddie May, you're a psychopath. Come on. Lovely. The idea is to bring the sharpness up as much as possible. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Right, 18 shots on target. Their goalkeeper, holy smokes, was he good. We are going to scout him. 22 years old. I'm sure there are things that he is useless at. However, he was good. Got on holiday during preseason. Got that Mourinho mentality. I usually let the assistant manager run all of the friendly games. But this time round, I've decided I want to take control of it. I want to see what's going on. I've also made sure, like, we've got a lot of friendlies coming in. For a couple of reasons. One of them is to obviously just get as much match practice as possible, get the tactical familiarity up. But also to keep their sharpness up, keep everyone's sharpness up. So we'll give everyone a 2-day rest, and then that gives them 2 days of training. But yeah, I really want this sharpness to stay high. Team chemistry, yeah, exactly. Cohesion. I want those lines. Like, I want to start the season for the first time with the flipping team cohesion lines between everybody. Like, that's the plan. But Della Pena is obviously out. So we've lost a few really strong players in preseason. And that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Right, South America, nothing. So we've got nothing on all of those. Yahya, we're just not interested in. And under 18s, there's 5 in progress, but yeah, not a great deal coming through yet. Real Madrid have signed Vidal. We're gonna have a good season this season. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. I know it's supposed to be bones, but I changed it. Huddersfield made an approach to sign that guy. Have we done the training for our under 18s and stuff? I think we did, didn't we? Or at least we sorted them out until... No, we did. We've sorted them out until when? September. Let's sort all these guys out all the way. There we go. And then our under 18s, same. Training. Under 18s training. We're going to give them the same thing. Hello, Rosie. Or Aiden, whoever it is. Okay, just take a couple then. Don't take too many. A few is 3. Do. To be fair, I don't know why I'm doing this. The under 18s play on Saturdays. So they should be doing this one. I am an absolute noob. That's okay. All right, that works. Hopefully we'll start seeing some positivity now. Oh, Isman. Our 20. He's 21. Right, now we're starting to see some defensive midfielders come through. This is Kaba, who we obviously asked for a report on. 68 mil. His passing's good, tackling's good, technique's good, work rate's good, vision's good. He actually is pretty solid, isn't he? If we were to play him there as a halfback, I don't see anything there really that I don't like, apart from his price. How much money have we got to burn? 62 mil. So they want 68. I wonder if we could do... I wonder if we could do 20 now. And then installments of 50. Percentage of profit from next sale you're not having because it's going to go down. Wow! Wow! Yeah, man, just take all my money. 117. Well, we won't be trying anything near him then, will we? Kana. Okay, Kana's looking a little bit probably more realistic, if we're honest. Injury prone, I don't like. I don't want to see the injury prone from anybody, even if it's the orange one, the light orange one. Don't want to see it. Dyke set to move to Atletico? No. Right. We finished 16th, I think, or 17th, Vince. 16th or 17th last time, I think. Club atmosphere is great, though. One unhappy player at the club. So Blackburn will be a bit trickier. We'll have to actually probably go for goals against Blackburn. We'll have to go looking for them. Better. So David Mohammed. Worth 7 mil. Probably worth selling. Reece Oxford. Who we got here? Reece Burke has popped up now as a new one. 150. 32 years old. No. England. It's good Premier Division. Flynn Downs. Who's he play for? Leicester. 30-year-old defender from Leicester. 8 to 12 mil. Only wants 20 grand a week. Scout him as well. Hey, James. Good evening. Afternoon. Daytime. Well, I don't even know when it is, but hi. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. What we got going on? Liverpool have made an offer for him. That's okay. Duncanson's training's going down. Is there... We look at staff. We need more scouts. Drastically. We've got the ability to have so many scouts and we have not got them. So we need to definitely look for some scouts. Let's clear that out. New search. Scouts. Again, only Italians. Looks good, though. Ah, Spain. Yeah, man. Right, let's get him signing people from Spain. Ah, this guy knows his stuff. We like him. Approach to sign. Scouts. Eric Leroy. France, Belgium, and Spain again. Get him as well. So that's 4. It's 4 scouts anyway. I'm good, thanks, James. I'm good. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee in a minute. We are approaching 1.5 hours in and nothing's broken so far. That was like the main thing. Everything's been breaking so much recently. It's been annoying me so much. But everyone on YouTube, I think, can still see me. So we love it when the tech works. Love it when the tech works. All right. Recruitment focuses. Oh, South America. They're looking at one guy. They're looking at one guy. Things are moving. To be fair, he doesn't look terrible either. He doesn't look amazing, but he doesn't look terrible. And that is so cool that we are starting to find some players. Central Europe, we're looking at 3 of them. Nice. Looks like this guy, Mr. Rout, might be the one. We will find out, though, won't we? UK and Ireland. Oh, they got one they're looking at there. Oh, it's exciting when the scouts do their job. Good stuff. Good stuff. And Eastern Europe, nope. Still nothing. Still nada in Eastern Europe. Ugh. Never mind. Fitness is good. Ish. Right, so Jake Dalters, our sub right back, is allowed back in the squad, as is Delapina. But we are not going to obviously play them, but it's nice to be able to have them back in the squad just in case. Tactical familiarity is getting there. So realistically, we need Wellenreuther to play a game. We definitely would need some of these players to start. Let's start Delabastic. And let's start Henry Blank. Or Hendry Blank. Sorry. Archie Brown. Let's start this game too. So yeah, if we lose this, we lose it, right? We're not... This isn't like Crazy Street. We're not too worried about the friendlies. We just want everybody to have high match sharpness. We need everyone to have high match sharpness. Dyke and Blank don't work well together, so that'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting to see. Oh, it broke. Actually, it didn't break. Just the camera broke. That's not too bad. I can fix that. Let's unpause my camera, shall we? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Fixed. Right. Delabasic. And off we go. Got Yazbek, our halfback, sort of chilling as a centre-back for mostly. So we're going to be at a severe disadvantage right now because of the sharpness of our players. That puts us at a severe disadvantage. Unless Delabasic does that. I don't know what the heck that was all about. Oh, poof, almost again. Ernst, the legend. The man, the legend. And 2-0. Right. Premiership. This isn't Premiership game. No, this is a friendly. Have a dig. Have a dig. Ah. Yay! We're going to start Prem this stream. More than likely, we might be able to. What league we playing in? We're in the Premiership, but this is preseason friendlies. This is just... So this is the first year in a couple of seasons that I've bothered doing the preseason friendlies myself, rather than letting the assistant do them. The main thing is to... I just want to make sure that... Because I do a lot of tweaking of a tactic during a season, and you're not supposed to, and I get in trouble for it a lot. Rightly so. Not going to sit here and say. But, wow, that was a good goal. So my aim this year is to iron out any issues with the squad during preseason by actually attending the matches. But as far as passes, tackles, headers, etc. is all good. 4 shots on target, 3 have gone in this time, so that's better. That is much better, isn't it? Our passing map is very flat. We're not using the keeper very much, are we? Because we're not really going back that far. Ooh. Oh, that's a good ball. And even scores again. This is looking like a solid game, though. Especially seeing as a lot of our players' sharpness is right down low right now. Like Blank's on 81. Brown's on 81. Jack Connolly probably needs to come off. We'll bring on Law McCabe in his position as the deep lying playmaker. Everyone else looking okay. So really, anyone who's got decent enough sharpness, we should leave on the pitch. Not decent enough sharpness, sorry. Average sharpness, we should leave on the pitch. Oh, do we even... Oh, they had some power for a bit then. We got any plans? Yeah. So today, Joshy Washy, welcome by the way. It was... Today is the clubs, so the Wildcats quiz night, fundraising quiz night today.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Oh, but he missed. That's a shame. We do need to... We'll probably do some subs now because we've got a game coming up in a couple of days. Carvalho on for Bowden. I'm going to leave Lee Dilly off. Freaking freaky, Jesus. Woo. That one was interesting. Faticanti on or not? It's a question. We want Faticanti to play the next game, don't we? And we want... So no, we'll leave Yazbek. You're welcome. I love our new keeper. I love him. He's conceded 1 goal in the whole of preseason. Now, I know we haven't played fantastic teams yet. I still think that's good. Nice. Oh, perhaps should have got that. Oh, I jinxed him. I jinxed him. God damn it. Jinxed him, man. Defenders are knackered. Defenders are knackered. They are nice. Right, there we go. 6 shots on target, 4 went in. That is a much better percentage. Definitely, that is a much better percentage. And fingers crossed, all should be good. Right, I'm just going to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Be back.
I live common sense a mile away, but got away with Jizzy bitches or bitches that take your smile away. Might be this gift that won't tempt me to step outside the day. I wonder if I clear history, can I search how to play this game? The way you do switch stains, the way you do keep strings attached and claim it ain't voodoo. Too grown for my boo-hoo. This beat could like the gas and that you do. Your sisters like me, your mother like me, your brother like me. Well, tell them fight me though. Let's straight to the tropics, beaches, massages, seeing mirages. We should roll. You wanna leave him, she not a keeper, he not an equal. Is she wrong? To make it easy, I leave on replay your favorite right go song. I guess so long.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Jake PH. Welcome, everybody. How are we? I'm good. I'm good, and we are on season 6, I believe. 2029 is the time. So yeah, as far as the team goes, things are looking good. Things are looking good. How long's he out for now? 7 days and 2 weeks. 7 days for De La Pena. Oh my God. And 7 days for Dalters as well. Players being out for ages is just annoying me this year, this season, this whatever. Recruitment focuses wise. Starting to see some players come through. They're all not great. But we'll give them time. I'm good, thanks, Jake. I'm good. Just waking up, really. I'm waiting to go back to work. I need my back to be good enough to be able to go back to work more. So I'm just kind of bimbling through at the moment. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Fulham step up chase for Faticanti. They're not having him. They are not having him. We need him. Darko Bosso has been signed by somebody else. Probably should have given everyone a rest, actually. Let's give everybody a rest for a day. Right, who we got here? Colorado, defensive midfielder. So we need a new defensive midfielder. That is a thing. He looks like he would fit in quite well, doesn't he? He looks like he would fit in quite well. 1 second.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck to it. Spit on that thing.
Right, my apologies. I had a phone call come through. Right, let's have a look. Sheer Charles, 65 million. He's got a release clause of 65 million from Chelsea. But we don't have... Or in fact, do we have? We do have 62. So we could request... next season's is the only one they can do. Have we got any clauses we can sell? Transfers, clauses. Jack Connolly, sell on clause. If you choose to buy out the clause, you will owe 2.61. That's not what we want. It's in, isn't it? You will receive... Oh, no, that is... Hang on, that is right. Yeah, if you choose to buy out the clause, you will owe money. No. You will owe money to Man City. Because they're owed them in installments. You will owe money to them. Yeah, we don't have any clauses that will bring us in money. You'll receive 23 grand. No. 30 grand. No. 449k. No, we're not doing that. We ain't doing that. Right, Boreham Wood is the next one. It's going to be a relatively easy game, I would think. Okay. All right, Boreham Wood, they want to change the entire team for Boreham Wood. Newport, loan offer for Rory Whittaker. That's fine. Bowden is showing pleasing progress. 17-year-old winger from Wales. Look at that. He is improving so much just over this amount of time. He's coming on well, isn't he? Let's see his progress. In the last, let's say 12 months. The last position he plays in. His anticipation's going up a lot. Composure, concentration, decision making's going up. Everything's going up. Hey, Dino Marino. Welcome in. No, that was just... I was the other coach, one of the other coaches who's asking if he can have a quarter zip. He's going shopping. He's training his left foot, become the next Bale. Who, Bowden? Are we not already training his other foot? We are developing his other foot. He is currently developing his weaker foot, I think. But yeah, Dino Marino, welcome in. Oh my God, I don't have a clue how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are approaching 6,000 legit followers. However, most of them are for ARC. Most of you guys are for ARC. Application for a work permit has been submitted. Lovely. He's going somewhere else. Sucks. How are we getting on with the tactical familiarity? Oh, it's coming on well. I like it very much. I like it. I like it. Insert column. Stats. Or was it squad? Tactical familiarity. Boom. How are you finding using a deep line playmaker? Connolly's getting on pretty well, to be honest. Most games he's having a good game. Most games he's having a good game. It's Yazbek. It's the defensive, the halfback, I think. But I mean, if you look at our coverage of the pitch, the inverted wingers are being told to sit narrower. So they're kind of sitting in here anyway, a little bit more. And the wing backs are going forward, which means that the halfback coming back actually works. Everything is working as long as we play. I guess mainly it's about playing our good team, though. I'm going to give Ernst a day off and stick our subscriber goalie? No, substitute goalie in the back of the net. DP cover behind the strikers too. He seems to come up here a little bit, yeah. I don't know how far he really goes up. But yeah, there you go. Jack Connolly, medium influence. He tried to break from midfield and stack. Join the attack while playing as a deep line playmaker. So he's going to hit there slightly. But mainly he's over here. But yeah, the pitch is, we're covering most of the pitch. Seems to be this central area, obviously, is for the most part. But I mean, look at we're definitely having a good preseason, put it that way. Granted, we're not playing the best teams in the world, but we are having a good preseason. Everyone's kind of 80% in their physical capabilities right now. But I'm tempted to leave them. Apart from Carvalho, we need to get Bowden some more sharpness. Other than that, leave them all as it is. Get on. Aim for the season is going to be a mid-table finish, I think. We've had a few rough seasons, haven't we? Very narrowly avoiding relegation the last 2 seasons in a row. So this season is going to be the season. This is the one. But we really are starting to see some improvements from our players now, which is obviously a big deal. But you can see there where everyone's sitting. So you got Blank and Dyke, our 2 centre backs there. Villarreal and Canusa are 2 new. No, sorry, are not. Brown is playing as a wing back with Villarreal right now. Yazbak, that's our deep line playmaker. That's our half back, sorry, sitting there. Oh my God, I'm half asleep. There's the playmaker. I can send it. Yeah. I'll put it on the Patreon. You don't have to pay. Just ! Patreon. Patreon. I'll do it. You register on there. It's free. I'll send it. I'll add it to there later. And you can mess around with it. But we're trying. I'm very determined. Very determined to play a very low tempo. Like, try and avoid injuries and tiring out the players as much as possible, because that allows us to buy better players. Because our budget is low, right? Oh, nice. Our budget is low. So we don't have the money to be able to splash 150k a week on everybody. But if we could have 6 less players, and those players were all on 80 grand a week, 6 times 8 is... What's that? That allows us what? I can't even do the maths. I'm really tired. Why am I so tired? I don't know why I'm so tired, but yeah, that having less players in the squad allows us 48, 6/8. There you go. So 6 less players gives us 80 grand, gives us 480 grand a week spare, which we could then spend on, say, 3 ridiculous, 3 players to 150k. So smaller squad, better players. Can't believe we just gave away a penalty. That would help boost the team up the league. Hopefully, as long as they don't... Obviously, then injuries start really sucking, though. That's the thing. Injuries are really poo when you've only got a small squad. We're trying to do the same thing with the Wildcats, with our grassroots team, where we've actually only signed 12 players. Lots of teams have got like 15. We've only signed 12. It's 9 aside. The reason for that is because that means all of the girls will get more time on the pitch. They'll get more attention at training. And all in all, as long as we have dedicated team players like that are going to be there for most of the games, everyone should improve faster. And with a bit of luck, the whole team will then improve faster, as well as be happier because they'll have more time on the pitch. They'll be fitter because they're spending more time on the pitch. So all in all, smaller squad is what I like to do. But like I said, if you're playing full-on high-intensity, super high-pressure gegenpress, maximum everything, fully red intensity bar, everyone's going to be knackered. Then we need subs. Come on. Oh, what a ball. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that wasn't. Oh. Oh, not again. Mistakes today leading to goals. Mistakes leading to goals. Oh, no, Van de Wever's injured. Oh, see, this is where it gets bad. Potential thigh injury. Put on Lee Dilly. Am I following the Football Manager World Cup at all? Yeah, but it doesn't start until tomorrow, does it? Today's only the like press conferences and stuff, and I'll be honest, I'm not interested in that. Genuinely just not interested in that bit. Oh, we've got Wellenroofer in goal as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's aight. It's aight. Coming in to order a few bits. He will pick it up.
What the fuck was that?
I agree. All right, let's get some goals. Today is prep day, the 9-hour seasons start tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Oh. All right, let's go positive now for a bit, shall we? Let's try and make some headway. Nice. Nice. Oh, penalty. How is that not a penalty? Come on, ref. That was VAR. That would have been a VAR decision, wouldn't it? That would have been a VAR decision, I think. Chloe Kelly against Leicester City. Man City are playing Leicester City right now. I didn't realize that. What day is it? Full season is 9 hours. Rough Mind will have all games on key highlights. Oh, what a goal that was. What a goal that was by Bowden. Lovely. Hit that on the volley. Yazbek has suffered the bruised hand, but it's the sort of thing you should be able to play through. If you wish to make a change, Do it. Yeah, we'll bring on Faticanti for now. Let's not injure our players. That's a bad idea. At some point, I'm going to be doing a 24 hours of FM to see how much we can get through in 24 hours. As well as to fundraise some money for charity. Oh. Nine hours is rough. 9 hours is rough. Oh! Did you see that? I don't know if he did that on purpose. Did like a 360 no scope. The problem was that he no scoped it though, because he no scoped it and therefore didn't pass it effectively. Barely complete a transfer window in 9 hours. I must admit, we've definitely we've had some. I think the last pre-season stream was like 9 hours last time. So yeah. I'm all good with all of that. I think we'll bring Archie Brown off for Jaworski again. The goalkeeper is the main issue in this game. So I'm absolutely okay with him not having a great game. Voice tactic being called wing play when I'm clearly focusing on possession. I don't know. Hate the media in this game. You have a charity in mind already? Well, the first, so we've done it quite a few times. We raise a lot of money for a hospice charity in Plymouth. However, it'll either be a charity or it might be for our actual grassroots football team. We run a grassroots football team, girls team. And they obviously need money for everything. It is way more expensive than everyone thinks to run a grassroots football team. Oh, hey, Williamson's Mr. Sam. Hello, Sam. Yeah, it's way more expensive than you'd think to run a grassroots football team. It frustrates me when I see like parents complaining about paying, like, that are like, oh, why do I have to even pay to go to for my child to join a football team? It's like, you do realize how much everything costs. Freaking insane. Even just hiring pitches. That's like 40 quid a week. And that's for one team. Oh, I love that. Connolly is so good. Oh, Hendry. There's our halfback ready to cover. Yes. Did a charity event last week to raise money for hospice. Mary Curie. We had a charity football match between 2 over 40s teams and then live music and a raffle, etc. and raised £4,500, mate. That's amazing. That is so good. Oh, Dilly scored. Lee Dilly was like, hang on a minute, the crowd's cheering. Did I score? I better do it again. Mate, that's amazing. Dare I ask if you played in the football match? Dare I ask if you played in the football match? Or did you just do the organizational of the football match? Come on, that's got to be played through. You were the manager. It's fair. Did you win? Not that it matters because it's for charity, but it also does matter. Lovely by Dyke picking that one up. It's where the Nick No Canes. Ah, that makes sense. Dilly wants hat trick now, doesn't he? Dilly wants his hat trick now. Yeah, I love the halfback. What a first touch. What a cross. And a penalty. Oh, he was lucky though. Got stuffed 8-2. We're all inactive. The other team still play. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. 83rd minute. Better look at some substitutes. Cospo for Henry Blank before he gets injured. Canoose. Let's bring Carvalho on for Canoose, actually. And then Connolly for McCabe. There we go. We'll also bring the tempo back down to balanced at this point. There we go. Skolski with the cross. Keeper's come out. He's punched it. Oh, what a ball. And another one. Barracuda, I want you to do a photo shoot now with one of those huge checks. That's cool. That's cool. You should do it. Do it and then send the photo somewhere so I can see it. Lovely. Carvalho on the left. McCabe, come on, play that ball. Beautiful. Woo. Right. That was a successful game, I would say. Look at the size of their squad compared to ours. Right, what time are we on? 2:30. Okay. 12 days to 2 weeks. Oh, that's frustrating, isn't it? That is frustrating. That's another player out. Van Dweven. Very annoying. So this is what I'm saying with the injuries, why the injuries matter. But we should keep everyone in relatively tip-top condition for the most part. 2 days of rest. Look in the scouting department. D, D, E. No one really coming for his recommended, eh? 3 shots and 2 goals is impressive. Yep. And that's what you get for having not only your substitute keeper playing, but your substitute keeper playing with like 60% sharpness. So I assume with 60% sharpness, it's not going to be exactly this, is it? But I imagine his reflexes are not going to be as much. So he's got the release clause, doesn't he? This guy got the 65 mil release clause. Which means we wouldn't be able to pick him up for 65 mil. We could make an offer of... We could go with 25 and then add installments of 50. That's quite a lot of money. No, they're not happy. He's gone. We should be seeing some real positive things in our dynamics right now, though. Club atmosphere is like ridiculous good. Team's overall match cohesion hasn't seen much change. They will experience slight improvement to their vision and reactions to events unfolding when playing by having good cohesion. This will generally improve player positioning. So basically, what they're saying here is high cohesion means vision, reactions, so reflexes, I guess, keeper reflexes maybe, and their positioning will be better. Did I listen to that Roman Reigns song? I did. I did it off stream, I think. If I remember. That was ages ago, Sam. Holy moly. You living in the past? I don't remember how long ago that was. That was like 2 weeks ago, it feels like. Right, Ketchy. Ball winning midfielder on defend. Let's train him as a halfback. Hey, Fabio Carvalho can now place his shots. That's good. Maybe we'll see some improvements with him. Archie Brown has rejected the contract offer from Fulham. Thank God for that. Thank goodness for that. We can't be losing him. Cannot be losing him. Spurs have made an offer for this guy. Yeah, he ain't good enough. He ain't good enough for us, so he ain't good enough for them. Right, he's too expensive. Get rid of him. Okay, who we got here? 1.8 mil. Not good enough. Not good enough. I want to see White attributes in their mentals. Ever. 25-year-old defensive midfielder. This guy looks a little bit more interesting. He hasn't got the strength. Passing's great. Vision is amazing. Positioning is really good, but he can't tackle. He looks a bit more interesting. Tackling's good. Passing's good. Marking's good. He can't jump. $4.4 mil. He'd expect to provide emergency cover for the first team. So he's actually... His composure's a bit shit. Hate working with people. Me too. Jake Dragoson, where's he playing for in your world? I'll have a look in a second. How's work going, Ricky? I'm going to assume by that comment, actually, not very well. How do you send you a pic? Either in Discord. You could do it in Discord if you want. Are you in the Discord? You can just put it in the Calamex bit in Discord. If not, we'll figure out another way. What's the link? There it is. Thanks, Vincent. Hey! Henry Blank's got a work permit now, which means we don't have any ESC players, I don't think. Which means we can look outside of the EU. Finally. I mean, there's not very many matches coming through, to be fair, from our scouts. Uh, 12 of these guys. Hang on, I just realized I'm a Muppet. Right, have a 10-minute cooldown and then you can post pick in Dixable. Yes. The 10-minute cooldown is very annoying, but it's very, very useful. Just realized we have known for months. I walked into that one. Thoughts on Chiesa to LFC? I don't really have any thoughts on it, if I'm honest. Stops the trolls. Exactly, Dino. Well, it stops the bots, actually. Stops the bots from coming in and... what do they want? They want to buy him £675 as a monthly fee. Are they going to buy him at the end? No, but they'll pay his week. Oh, yeah, okay. They can have him. Fulham have made a blank offer. No, reject. Right, there's a few people unhappy with training right now, but I think that's probably because... That is more than likely because we are not really doing a great deal of training because everyone's playing so many matches. That's what we're mainly doing. Match. Check Jack McKenzie. Yeah. Sorry. There was someone else I was supposed to check as well, wasn't it? Dragoson. Let's have a look. Let's just do a quick one. Is it that one? Radu. 202 bazillion squillion pounds is how much he's worth. And that's because of how much it takes to maintain his man bun. Mackenzie. Jack McKenzie. 4.7 mil. Not looking too bad. Ewan Towler. Evan Towler, I take it you meant by that? Not looking terrible. Burn them down. Burn them down. Burn them down. Burn them down. Did you just sub on Kick, you donut? Burn them down, just subbed on Kick. We could probably try Kick again now, actually. Burnham, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm assuming that what that was. Is that what that was? Or did you just follow? You are a donut. We'll go back on Kick soon because I'm sure everything seems to be working. We haven't had any issues today other than my camera fuzzing out at one point, and I found out what that problem was. You followed. There we go. Yeah, follow on Kick. We aim to be on as many platforms as possible, basically. We do aim to do that. Okay. We're playing against Ado Ten Hag today. Delapina is back. Delapina is back. He's not fully fit, though, so we'll bring him on at halftime. Everyone else is looking relatively good. We're going to give Wellenreuther another... Hey, yes! I am Biggs. At more places where you never read more than every 7th message. True. Bum 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 bam. I'm pleased with that. Are you proud of me, Saz? I've kept the same tactic for like 9 games straight. I heard that Betfair have got like pretty good odds though on that. I'm going to change the tactic at some point. Go and make yourself some money. Bowden and Carvalho are both happy in their positions, which is amazeballs. Yazbek, we're going to get him training as the halfback because that's where he's been playing. He's been doing a decent enough job. You're sharp and evil today. Friendlies. Yeah, they have been friendlies. Stop giving excuses. It's been mean. I'm liking most of what I'm seeing. I'll be honest. I'm liking most of what I'm seeing right now. Jakolski will bring on at halftime. Jake Dolters. Oh my word. He is not physically fit. What's he got so much high training? Jonas already calling the death of Callum's versatility and surprise element when he adopted only one tactic. Yep. I don't know about death of versatility. Pretty sure the versatility was dead before we started. Yeah, I'm enjoying this though. We're starting to see actual positivity come from this all. Lee Dilly obviously is our main striker. It would usually be Dolters is a right back, right, center, left. Defensive midfielder, right midfield. Currently got 2 strikers. Right midfield or left midfield, I suppose. And then got our playmaker in the middle. Do need to sign some more players, though. We do got to get some more players. Never trigger and press when the ball is played to Asante should improve. I'm not listening to Mr. Gunnar Solskjaer. Not doing it. Right, I've got to upload the tactic to Patreon. For those who want to play Callum Ball. Everyone's like, why the heck would you want to play that? Well, you never know. Might get it to work. Oh, what a ball. Penalty! The referees are rubbish in friendlies. The referees are officially rubbish in friendlies. No VAR. Is there a way to get VAR in friendlies? That would be cool. Oh. I forgot to go down to the pitch, didn't we? Whoa, what a ball. Not so good. Just played against the team in second place. They had one shot at goal. You made minor changes, and I think we're on a run now. Oh, what did you change? There's a lot of passing backwards while we're in the box. I'm noticing. That would be, I guess, where shoot more often, they just do fit. All right, we'll listen to you. Time are we on? Nearly 3 o'clock. Okay. Lovely. Right, they've had one shot. We've had 3. We've not scored, though. But then we're not playing... We're not exactly playing our best top 2. Hey, I'm only sharing it because someone asked, Saz. I'm only doing what I'm told. That's my job. Do what I'm told. Dike. Come on. Sometimes you got to shoot at your own net. Sometimes you just got to shoot at your own net. Here we go. Referee. Hey, Carvallion! Finally, Carvallion put something in the net. Oh, off the bar. Oh, the ball. Oh, Brown. It's frustrating when they do that. You think that they would just jump for the header, but they don't. They sit there and go like that. But then because the defender jumps, they don't win the header. These are going to Liverpool for under 14 million deal. Agreed. I seen that one. I seen Ollie come in a minute ago and said about that. I think it was Ollie. Was it Ollie? Yeah, Ollie came in earlier on and said about that one. Under 14 mil seems cheap for anybody nowadays. I feel like with our grassroots team, I feel like my daughter's probably worth about 15 mil. On his day, he's amazing. For 14 million, I'd want him to be amazing every day. But then, there you go. What a ball by Yazbek. Splitting the defense. Oh. Right. Let's have a look at everyone's knackeredness right now. I think we'll bring off Connolly. He's obviously injured. God's sake. McCabe. Yazbek for Fatikanti. And then we'll bring on... Should we bring on Peanut or Dilly? Bring on Dilly. Bring on Bowden as well. Cosbo for Blank. Jakolski for Brown. Just do the full shebang, shall we? Let's give Dalters a little bit of a taste of football again. Yeah. How many seasons are we into Bristol City? I think this is the 6th season. I think this is season 6. We're in the Prem. This will be our 3rd season in the Premiership. Oh, what a turn. Whoa. Come on. Oh, Dilly. Dilly was a good buy. He was a good buy. He was. Positive mental attitude. Oh, and another one straight away. Here we go. So again, I haven't bothered to go to positive for this one. Where's your name on a player? Which player, what position do you want to be in, Prod? What position would you like to play in? I've been waiting for you to tell me. And then you disappeared. So tell me which position you want to play in, and we'll go from there. The linesman. You put your centre mid on attack duty to support the striker more. That makes sense. That makes sense. The linesman. That literally, you win like comment of the day for that. All right. Striker, of course. Okay, right. So you want to be on the striker. So we've got Yetis on Delablastic. Della Peanut is untouchable, which means it would have to be on McCabe or Dweven, I think. Connolly's out for 5 to 11 days. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. That's okay. Walker's already on V Dweven. Oh, no. Lee Dilly's available. Lee Dilly is available. So let's call him Prod. Let's call him... Oh, no. Let's call him Dilly Prod, because that sounds funnier. The Dilly Prod. It sounds like some kind of thing you'd buy on lovehoney.com. definitely. Put you on right back. Oh, you don't want to be the dilly prod? All right. You want to be right back? All right. Let's get rid of the dilly prod. You want to... Oh, Dilly's our main striker. Our main strikers are Dilly and Della Pina. They're our two main strikers. The only reason Dilly hasn't been playing starting for the last couple of games is because of that. But you can have Villarreal out. Of course you can. Let's go. Let's call him... We'll do that for a minute while we think of a good one. Your prime striker but ended up on right back makes more sense. That's all right. Right, let's remove that then. Yep. Let's mark it off. And I just need to text back this manager about the weekend. Yes, all good. Looking forward to it. Do you have a pic of your kit? Our home, hang on, is sky blue and our away is white. Just wanna make sure we pick the best one.
Take a sip of your coke, tell me to pause. I ain't come by the pros, I came to talk. Snow mimosas, cheese cracks the parks. Dig it to the hit and the bottom. You been sniffing mirrors and toilets all over time. I made excuses for you too many times.
Right. Can't get it to let me upload a pic in Discord for some reason. You should be able to try and DM me maybe. Right, Connolly's injured, which means that means that Dave Pratt can come back in because he'll be back to full training in 6 days. Oh no, it means he can't come back in. That means McCabe has to play there, which means that Dalabastic's going to start again. Give all these guys 2 days of rest. Maybe I'll try this tactic you're using. How is the press? I've set the press really simple. I mean, Saz is right. We've only tried it in preseason so far. We're not playing other Premiership teams. So that does need to be taken into consideration. We've set it as high defensive line, high press. We've set... I've not got one for that. I've just left them to it. Seems to work okay. And that's more or less how it is. How does it work in game? It seems to work all right for me. But like I said, we have only tried it in preseason so far. So it probably is worth giving it a little bit of time. So if we do Delabastic... If we train him to be deep line forward, so Dalabastic would be the Della Peanut replacement. Is it a big gap between centre midfield and inverted wingers? So I've got my inverted wingers set to, I'll show you, hang on. Oh, he wants a new contract. Fair request. We will get Bowden a new contract. He wants 10 to 12 grand a week. Easy. Minimum fee release clause? No. That's quite a list of release clauses. Not willing to negotiate their inclusion in any deal. I don't like release clauses. Because then he's going to get good and some flipping big club's going to come along and steal him off me. Minimum fee release clause. Remove and exclude. Relegation release clause he can have. And I'll give him 23 grand. He can have good money, but we'll remove the release clauses. How are the players in terms of fatigue by the middle of the season? We haven't got that far through yet. We're still in pre-season. Message requests, accept. Cool. I love how the kids aren't even like, they're not even like interested. One of them's facing backwards. That's funny. Thank you for that, mate. That's class. Put in wage drop if relegated just in case. I mean, we'll figure that out when we get there. We're not getting relegated. I've got the inverted wingers sat narrower. Is what we've done on the tactic with them. So the inverted wingers are sat to sit narrower because the wing backs are set to aggressive. So the aggressive wing backs will hope they kind of hanging up around up here. You'll notice he goes inside more. Pardon me. As is that inverted winger, which means that there isn't quite as big a gap here. I guess they sit more there. Halfback obviously drops back as they go forward, which gives us 3 at the back. It's working okay. It's taking forever for them to get comfortable with everything, though, which is interesting, to say the least. Is everyone training in their right positions? Yeah. Right, I'm going to run off to the bathroom real quick. So everybody go grab yourself a drink, a cup of tea, cup of coffee, a glass of water, whatever it is you're after. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, check on the kids. We've got about 45 minutes to an hour left of the stream, and then I've got to get off and get ready for this evening. So hopefully I'll speak to you guys in a second. Won't be very long.
My lifeline every time that I called you came through. Now I'm right here thinking, what am I gonna do? Ooh. Yeah, 'cause last night was the last time that I saw you. And last night was the last night. Now we laugh, cry, thinking about last night. And last night was the last night. I won't ask why, but I'll ask why. I saw indeed. We the top 10, UGK the major way, not play it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock near. Hands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? And he's taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah, it's top 10. Hey, now I'm in blessed fast mode, did you forget, bro? Put G.O.D. first and nothing less, no. On a radar per release, per request, yo. Life is like a dice game, that's a bet, though. Is you bugging, that's a dub. Shoulder shrug to the stub. Tell them hit the squatty up. See a line of cars meet up. Nah, don't bother us. Windows fogging up. If she in a passenger, then you know she finest. Damn. It's really still a bros and my blood love. All is all love. AWD, I got a newer clutch. And my guapi up, you could call me up. Since you know the face and the name, this is us. We the top 10. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Bands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? Indies taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah, it's top 10, hey. Yeah, I heard you knocking, but my nigga, I am not here. Watch out for the company you keep, cause people mad weird. I will pull up on you and address it, I am not scared. We just looking down on these niggas from the top stairs. We been dropping back to back to back, but it don't stop here. People love to tell me their opinion, I do not care. Way that we keep bodying these tracks, man, it is not fit. Way that God keep blessing me, protected by my mom's prayers. In my own bubble like a Montclair. Count the money, making sure it's all there. Designer in my closet and it's all rare. Every year it's all nature boy like Ric Flair. UGK the major, Wayne I play it, it don't stop here. Traffic lights, we going, know the time until the clock hit. Bands on roll, we doing digi to the whole block clear. Yo, what you got there? Oh, did you not hear? Indies taking over and we got the whole shop, yeah. Her, she wanna know me better, but I'm on the top 10. Gotta match my energy, you see I'm in the top, yeah, it's top 10, hey.
My shoes untied and my hair ain't done, and the stains on my shirt remind me I'm just of the earth and of the leaves. Nothing matters to me, 'cause I'm just dirt. That's just perfect.
Mass embodied on my body. Please direct me from the part we take for granted. A slanted world, ignoring life is better when all unfurled. All sprawled out across a made bed. Learn to love what's beneath my head. Dirty laundry, let it rest. I'm a wreck, but that's the best I'll ever be. So let it be. Don't fix you up. You everything you'll ever need. With your hair unkempt and no makeup did. Skip vacant fibs, do you and less. Don't hide behind your cleanest lines. Embrace the mess. No, every breath and dull attempt to clean it up is spent in jest.
Shoes untied and my hair ain't done, and the stains on my shirt remind me I'm just of the earth and of the leaves. Nothing matters to me, 'cause I'm just dirt, and that's just perfect.
I wish I knew at 18 that my dreams went as far as they seem. That I reached out in spite of the stains, lining the seams of my family jeans, blocking my calling like I'm scared of falling, like they might see me. Touchscreen my ring, shoving my mess under the rug, thinking it'd be best if they only saw clean. If only I knew what that shit would do to alter my view. Blind to my peace, think I would leave it all out on the floor. Untie my shoes and trip into free dirt in the sediment, part of my being. That feeling is freeing, the feeling is fleeting. Think I'ma catch it, just let it go right after. Knowing the only thing that fit on my feet are my
shoes untied and my hair done. And the stains on my shirt remind me I'm just of the earth and of the leaves. Nothing matters to me, 'cause I'm just dirt. And that's just perfect.
And we still ISO to the end. Still the same ones. Big up. You already know.
Y'all to Trinity, you don't know. We still the same ones. When it come to chats, we don't take none. Cheers. Bad man Jamaica. Trinity global sensation. Mobbing till the day come, yeah, till the day come. Red, white, black flag, daddy gon' shake some. Green, yellow, black flag, rude gal shake some. We don't want no drama in this, so don't make none. Mobbing till the day come, yeah, till the day come. And the day came, still thumbing through the night, chance of light rain. I guess I really gotta show you about this Trinity King. I guess this is how it is when you from the island, man. So I took a flight to Tobago, FOG down. Man's on the ends, Londonville to the C-town. Remo with a schema and a beamer with the T down. And she wanna know me, tell me, baby, what you need now. A little buddy. Bubble up your pop, mix the curry, go dummy. Whole fam, ice on no funny. From the Ville to the Ville, shout out Teddy, that's the Tuggy. Still the same ones. When it come to chats, we don't take none. Cheers. Bad man Jamaica. Trinity global sensation. Mobbing till the day come, yeah, till the day come.
Here's Johnny.
Black daddy gon' shake some. Green, yellow, black flag, rude gal shake some. We don't want no drama in this, so don't make none. Mobbing till the day come, yeah, till the day come.
Say they want smoke, when we see them, they don't say none. Yeah, they all talk, all them stories they be made up. Really putting work, all them nights we done stayed up. Really from the islands, whole fan from Jamaica. Yard man style when my come true. Coolin' with my pops and my uncle. Joints on standpipe jungle. Shout out to my cousin.
All right. Let's go. So, team is looking fresh. Jake Dalters. That super low current flipping. It's almost worth. Dave Pratt isn't even healthy yet. Dalters is starting for Villarreal in the next game. Specifically, okay. Specifically only because to get his match sharpness up. Was winning another game, but had a late equalizer from long range shot. Devastated. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, what are you going to do with that, really? Like, what are you actually going to do with that? Like, how are we not finding anything in Central Europe? Other than just do that. I'm gonna have to edit this. We're gonna have to lower this down because in reality we're just not finding anybody. I don't want to see no rubbish though. Eastern Europe, lower that sucker down as well. Just for now, so we can at least start to see some players coming through. Maybe when the season starts. Maybe when the season starts, we will maybe when the season starts, we will start to see some players coming through because there'll be better stats and stuff. Is the only shot they hit the target? Yeah, you can't help with that, dude. There's nothing you're going to do in that one. Other than the only other thing I can think of is to get a new goalie. That's not always the best plan. I am particularly pleased with Ernst, though. He was a good buy. We did good with him. We did good with Ernst. Squad numbers. Right. Okay. So I actually want to do our squad numbers based on the actual team, like selection info. Can I see? Like after that, I want to see their squad position selected. There. I want to sort them like that. And I'm going to give everyone numbers based on their position in the team. So Wellenrufer is going to be number 13 for this season. Number 13. Because Ernst is going to be number 1. Lovely. We're also going to play him in goalkeeper. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, let's go. Right, let's go and put our first team together. Hold on. Let's make sure this is our first team. Ernst, Dyke, Kospo, Jakolski, Yazbek for Fatikante is going to play in that position. Carvalho, McCabe will usually be Pratt, Canus, and then it'll be Dilly with Della Pina. That's our main thing. So there we go. Now we go in here, and now we should see the main team. So Villarreal is going to be number 2. Ton Dyke will be number 4. Kospo is going to be number 5. Jakolski's number 3. Yep. Francesco Lapina is number 10. Dilly's going to be number 9. Number 7 is going to be my right midfielder. It should be Carvalho as number 7. Canus would be number 11. Got 9 and 10. So then it's just our defensive midfielder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to be number 6. There we go. Starting 11 have got the first 11 numbers for the first time in God knows how long. Then we'll do 13 and we'll literally make our way up from there. 14. Centre back, 15. Archie Brown, the left back, 16. We'll literally just go up. Oh, have we not done a 12? Hang on, I lie. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Delabastic 18, McCabe 19. Oh, we'll just put McCabe on 20. Van Duiven. What's going on here? We've got more players than I think. $22. Only the senior squad. There is definitely more players in this than I am expecting to have in this right now. I'm very confused. But I think that's okay. Submit numbers. Have you tried explaining something to others to make life easier, but the person just doesn't look like they care and just be rude? Yes. 12 dedicated to the fans. Is that what they want? Numbers. Number 6 shirt was famously worn by Lewis Carey. Squad numbers assigned. No, everything's good. Royer wants to be number 12. Maybe one day, bro. Bristol Cty boss has revealed the squad numbers. Oh, it was a suggestion. Ah, okay. Della Peanut's back. Della Peanut is back, baby. Got Della Peanut back. Oh. Okay. Dave Pratt is not fit to play, so we'll play McCabe in that position. So actually, Dilly and Peanut, Della Bastic, and Dweven. So we got 4 subs. So we should be training him as the playmaker. To play in that position. Peanut's not fully fit yet. Half a match. All right, we'll give him the first half. Dalters. Want to start Dalters. Everyone else is starting to look really good. Everyone else is starting to look really good. All right. Oh, close. Lovely by Peanut. Oh. Here is Dalters. Substitute right back. Makes a good pass. Carvalho. What can he do with it? Back to Dalters. Puts it in the middle for Carvalho. Ooh, fluffs it up. Oh, that's a good ball. Dilly's getting it a whole bunch. Hey, Walker. No work today. Used to be watching me all day long. Unfortunately, I probably should work for an hour or two before I go to the thing this evening. Did he try the outside of the boot or just toe punt? Probably toe punted it. Oh, beautiful. Ah. We need to... Oh, what a header! We need to get you on a player, Walker. Who do you want to be? Who do you want to be and where do you want to play? Oh, Carvalho. Oh, Dilly. And Della Pena. It's been back for 1.5 seconds and he's scored already. What a legend. Attacking mid or forward, you choose. Okay, so we've only got a deep lying playmaker. But, however, we do have him spare. No, we don't. He's Pratt. So you got McCabe. McCabe, who's a playmaker. Everyone wants to be a dribble boy, but no one wants to be the foundation of the team defenders. It's true. We even have a new goalie this time. Got a new goalie nowadays. Oh, see, what a ball by McCabe. Ah. It's like guitars versus drums or bass in a guitar in a band. 100%. You know what? I mean, I can play the guitar. I actually have a personalized guitar. It's amazeballs. My dad is a guitar maker. He's a luthier, and he made me a personalized guitar last year, and it's so cool. I'll show it to you at some point. I'll bring it out on stream at some point. Still playing on balanced. Pick the player you believe is going to be in the squad longest. Well, we've signed 4 players this year. We've got Dilly, who's up front. We've got Jakolski on the left. We've got Villarreal's now taken. We've got Canus, the guy who's on the ball there. He's our left mid. Pardon me. Learn a musical instrument like guitar or piano. The good thing about that, though, Dino, is it's never too late. Never too late. Piano, I play. So I'm one of those annoying people, which I apologize for in advance, and I'm awaiting now Saz to say we knew this anyway. But I am also annoying in a way that musically I can just pick up an instrument and play it. So if you were to give me a harmonica or something really weird and let me just mess around with it for 10 minutes, I'd be able to play you some tunes. I've got a really good ear for that, which probably is why I was a DJ and did all right for that. Oh, Peanut. Peanut plays so well in that deep line forward position. Oh, Canus puts another one in. Right, this is starting to look like a team that are playing together. This is starting to look like a team that are playing together. But yeah, piano's good. The nice thing about learning piano is that you only need a keyboard. Like, you only need a keyboard to play piano. You don't need to buy a full-on piano, whereas if you want to play guitar, you really do need to spend some money. Like, not crazy money, but if you just buy like a 20 quid guitar from Argos, you're going to have a bad time with it. Because it'll go out of tune constantly. It'll hurt your fingers. There's like... So you do have to spend like at least 100, maybe 150 to get an average guitar that will actually not annoy you. Whereas at least with a keyboard, so if you want to learn the piano, you can literally just spend a small amount of money on a cheap keyboard and it will still do the job. So that's quite a nice thing in it. I wish that we had a keyboard. We don't have a keyboard. Tried guitar for a time and stopped for no reason. Fair enough. Oh, Peanut. We got 3 players waiting in the middle right now. Carvalho, Dilly, and Peanut. All chilling there like, send me the ball. Been complaining about not getting the lines between players in your tactics. You're 8 games in the league in the season, and you've already got it through everyone. Yeah. It's team cohesion, I guess, isn't it? It's the team cohesion. We started with negative team cohesion before this season. We have got a lot of new players as well. But like I said, I know we're playing subpar teams right now, which obviously does make a difference. However, it's not like it's going terribly. Does that make sense? My team cohesion is low. I think it's going to be a little while before we get that up. Oh. Can I be that number 11? Yeah. Canoes, yeah. Tchaikovsky. Oh, the 1-2. Oh, the 1-2-3. And a goal as well. Own goal maybe, but still. Damn. Damn. It was the 1-2-3 and the keeper's moist. Come on. Oh, it's Canoes again. Is he going to do the double 1-2? He's done it. Oh. Have I seen Whittaker news? No. I have not. What's happening to Morgan Whittaker? Is he moving? Or is he falling out with Rooney? What happened? It's too funny playing in the Indian League. A player who's 185 centimeters is pretty much a giant. That's me. I'm 180. Actually, I'm 182, I think. Burnley have submitted a bid for Morgan Whittaker. Have they? Oh, wonder what'll happen. If he's got any sense, he'll stay because Argyle are the best. Oh, that worked. That worked. Is he going to pass it? Oh, he should have passed that. Team are looking amazing, though. Everyone's happy. Even Jake Dolters. If he's got common sense, he'll stay for Rooney, the pasties, and the fact that you get to watch him. Like, if he goes to Burnley, he's not going to have Leon Simons watching him, is he? And that's going to suck. So, sometimes you have to think about stuff like that too. Oh, this is going to be a goal. Oh, it's not. Pain. Dilly. Oh. We got to see some of these lovely little lines of cohesion popping up soon because this team is playing some passing football and I love it. Do 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 do. Oh, what a ball! Oh, offside. That sounded like someone's on my front door. Love how you call him Peanut Peanut now. That's just his name now, isn't it? There's no point messing around. He is the Peanut. There we go. Back to Dolters. The patience. I love the patience. Penalty. Right, half time. 8 shots, 8 shots on target. 5 of them went in. That's what we're starting to like. Passes 94%. Della Peanut needs to come off because of the situation with his health. Faticante will leave on. Archie Brown, we need to give some game time to. And Henry Blank, we won't bring on yet. Dalters needs the game time. Canoose needs a new nickname. So he is going to be Walker Canoose. Done. Supplies playing friendlies. I'm doing it purposefully this year to like try and really put the effort in to make sure my preseason is good. Try and maintain everyone's sharpness. Make sure everyone's got loads of game time. Try and make sure everyone's played in the right positions. I'm basically doing that. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's done properly in preseason this year. My God, Aiden, you scared the crap out of me. Right, for that now, you have to make me a glass of water. Actually, no, you don't. Don't worry about it. Oh, Bowden. Yeah. However, you need to take 2 bowls, half of the bag. We'll do literally one for you, with both bowls. You know it's automatic. Tell Trev the hard drive. I'm never caught in traffic. Probably because Rosie's gone. I've been killing since the chords were static. Even before we in the basement and recorded magic. In the cupboard on your right. He was offside by 25 miles. Oh, what a ball. Bowden's going to thread that. No, he's not. He's going alone. Oh. He's got this. Bowden has totally got this. Brown. What's he doing? Puts in the cross. Keeper picks it up. Reckon most I've played is 5 friendly matches, then just decided to sim them. I'm playing all of them. And we've also got 2 a week, every week, for the entire preseason. Oh. Hey, Dan. Gone. Yeah, don't forget to be useful. Oh, Cospo scored. Ah, disallowed. Huh? Oh, is there not? Bye then. Oh, Bastic. Do it alone. Do it alone. Oh, don't shoot from there, though. It's interesting. What I found really interesting, Leon, learning like detailed stuff over the last week or so, watching a lot of evidence-based Football Managers videos, like little bits and bobs, like which I don't know why I didn't just kind of look for anyway. I guess I'm a bit less observant than I thought. Like little things, like the match sharpness goes up by 1% for every 10 minutes that they play. So done the same training, it helps so much. Yeah, training helps. But yeah, the whole match sharpness thing, like 1% per 10 minutes, like that's a huge change. So just by thinking about that, I'm like, right, okay, Jake Dalters. Instead, before I was always just like, oh my God, why has he not got the match sharpness or whatever it was? Whereas now I'm just like, right, okay, Dalters needs to play. Like, what does he need? He needs quite a lot of sharpness now, doesn't he? He needs 28%. Divide that by 9. That's 3 and a bit. So he needs 3 and a bit full matches before he's going to reach full sharpness. We do need to keep this form up. Yeah, Pickle. I don't know what I'll do. I'll seeing how my back is this evening as to whether I go out to work or whether I stream or not. I don't know, but oh no. Right, have we got any more subs to make? We do. Let's bring on Yazbek. McCabe. No, Pratt's still injured. So yeah, so like Dalters, we need to leave on. Even though he's getting knackered, we have to leave him on because we need him to get his sharpness up. We're also going to swap the goalie over. Your lower back still hurts as well. It's not sharp pain, more of a dull, stiff pain. Oh, mate, that sucks. Like I've said before, like you always, when you're young and fit, and you always kind of, you know, when old people say about their back and stuff, and you just kind of don't really think much of it. You just think like, oh yeah, well, that's annoying, isn't it? It's not until you actually get some real, like, proper back pain that lasts for a long time and stops you from doing things, and you think, oh my God, how bad it is. So yeah, hopefully yours gets better, dude. Does it multiply if he plays back-to-back games or stays at the same rate? Stays at the same rate, I believe. It is also slightly less in friendlies as well. So it is slightly slower in friendlies, which is why I've booked so many friendlies for pre-season. I'm going to need to invest in a proper desk chair, like a gaming chair. Yeah. I'll be honest though, Pickle. Genuinely, the standing desk is the best thing that I have bought in terms of like just playing games a lot and streaming PC stuff. Standing desk, mate. Rather than an expensive chair, just use your normal chair, but get a standing desk, which will probably cost about the same as a really good chair anyway. But you'll be able to sit down, and then you could do like an hour sat down on a normal gaming chair, and then you just switch to standing up. It makes a hell of a difference. Told Dad I was around 10 to 13. Told him my back was killing me. He just gave me a stern look and told me, you don't have a back yet. Yeah, exactly. It is bonkers. The thing I like about the standing desk as well, Pickle, is that like right now, I can kind of like just stand here just stretching my legs. So literally doing stretches whilst stood up. I've also seen people, you know, you can get those walking machines that don't have anything else. It's just a walking machine. I've seen people literally walking on stream, like doing this, and then they got a step counter. Standing desk in the office, and Friday is your office day. You need to start using them. Yeah, they're good. I can't remember how much mine was. I know mine wasn't cheap because it was something that I felt was going to be an investment for the future. And so, yeah, I didn't skimp out on this desk, but it definitely wasn't the most expensive. And it's been amazing. It's got like 4 levels, so you can have it programmed for like when you sat up, when you're stood up. And then I've also got it programmed for my kids. I've got a level each as well, so they can stand up and use it. Really good. Oh, you're renting? Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough then. Dilly's off. No, he's not. 11-0. Not a bad game, that. Not a bad game. Jake Dalter's sharpness hopefully should be good now. You stand all day at work, so when you come home, standing is the last thing you want to do, which absolutely makes sense, Boone. But then you're stood all day at work, so the standing up, you know, your body probably needs to have a sit down. That is a good step. I think that's a good step.
Once they leave, don't you let them back in.
Right, so McCabe played well in that deep line playmaker position. Bowden's, I guess, kind of chilling now.
Know yourself, focus on your health. They don't want to help them do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf.
4 days until the next game. I'll tell you what, though. I'm only going to rest them for 1 day. I'm only going to give them one day of rest. Tactical familiarity is almost perfect. Go to the gym as well and do lower back workout. Yeah, no, that's good. See, I am, as much as, like, obviously we run the Whittaker settle move. Roy, that's not Morgan Whittaker. See, even though I coach the football team, I'm definitely not as active as I should be, but I can't. Like, I'm struggling right now because I can't do the running around and all the crazy stuff. Just because I suffer. Oh, nice. I've seen that chair before. Where have I seen that chair before? That is a nice chair. When I go back to full time again on YouTube and Twitch, which I'm hoping to do next year, I will definitely invest in a good chair. For a minute, though, stood up most of the time. The only thing is, this is doing the 24-hour. Obviously, you want to do like charity things and stuff like we've done before. But I wouldn't. I should. To be fair, I probably shouldn't do 24 hours anytime soon until my back's better, because I haven't got a good chair to sit on. So I'd have to stand up for the whole thing, and that might be worse for my back than this. Bum 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 bum. Southampton chasing a Delapina deal. They ain't having him. Not chance, man. Not a chance. I'll tell you what I should be doing. Right, under 18s. Under 18s are set. Can get one more performance analyst. See if we can have some more under 21s coaches. And let's place an advert for an under 21s performance analyst as well. Man City is our first game of the season, by the way, Pickle. I know you said let's keep this form into the first game of the season. Manchester City is our first game of the season. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Team cohesion's looking okay, though. Worst person at training right now is doing amazing. Mentoring's good. Always nice to start the season with an easy win. Yeah. All right, so we're starting to see players coming through. Left back, we don't need. Where's he play? He played there. Passing's good, vision's good. Injury prone, not interested. And it doesn't look like with our recruitment focuses we're starting to see anybody yet. Nothing. Have we, just out of interest? Yeah, scouting range is the world.
rut. Played the game, made bank, move G, anything to get a buck. You won't find me in the club. I'm in the lab trying to sharpen up the sword, swinging blades at these scrubs. Bitches flock like bugs.
Right, Bowden's happy with his new contract that does not have. Gets rid of his release clause. What are your thoughts on that? Very pleased. He's committed himself to the club. Beautiful. Hold on, I've just got to send some images.
So take it from me, I got some places I should take you to see. You know it's easy when you ride with a G. Light speed, moving fast through the city, trying to find me some peace. I finally lived to be the guy that I was dying.
Henry delighted with the new deal for Bowden. Yeah, number of number of coaches has been increased for our under 21s. Right. In that case, let's place an advert for, oh, for God's sake, come on. Under 21s, normal coach. Let me just send the coach, the other coach, our home kit. Da 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 da. Home kit is this. Toronto, right, collective bonuses to be decided. High. I'm giving high bonuses this year. We are absolutely giving people recognition for doing well in the league this season. Van Dweven is still not back yet, but that's okay. I'm pleased with everything. I'm just not pleased with our lack of players right now. But then we've got money to wait. We can wait for our scouts to deliver us something amazing. In which sense, maybe it is actually better to wait. Familiarity is so good. We can add Connolly back in. We can even add Dweven back in. No. 5 matches in a row without losing. You're on a run. You're on a run. And you're playing Southgate / Callum Ball, right? The most important question, I think, Tywin, is how many injuries have you had? That's, I think, the big question. Oh, off the bar. Hey, Recalendo. Oh, welcome. Thanks for following. Cavallio got it back. What are we doing with the ball? We're going to cross it? No. We've got the ball on low crosses, right? None, because you're playing slow football. Get on. That's the plan. Oh, and Cavalion puts it away. Right. Oh. Oh, what a goal. Did Peanut get the assist for that? Did Peanut get the assist? Oh my God. Third time lucky. Jeez. Yeah, it's the lack of injuries that I'm really interested in. Really interested in the lack of injuries. The interesting thing is going to be, like, when we play Man City, Voodoo Magic on that one. The interesting part is going to be when we play first. You know, Man City are going to be one of the best teams we play against. And Three 0 already. Who scored this time? Peanut. Peanut scored now. Oh, 1 second. Got a spam call come through. Was literally a spam call. Tap to report as spam. Yes, block number. What's leaving Netflix? Ford versus Ferrari. If you live in England, and you enjoy anything that's good in terms of movies, and also you're into cars, helps. Ford versus Ferrari is on Netflix, and apparently it's going to be not on Netflix soon. So highly recommend go and watch that film if you haven't watched it already and you've got Netflix. There you go. They're little notifications that they send through. Finally had a use. I've seen it. I've loved it. Definitely recommend going and watching it. Our pass completion rate isn't that good this game, weirdly. Love that. Love that. How's Dolters getting on? 80% on his sharpness. Canoe scores again. How many times has Walker scored? Rush is great. Oh, Rush is amazing. I'm looking forward to the new Formula One film, actually. That looks quite good. Like, if you watch the trailer of the new Formula One film, it reminds me very much of how it felt watching Top Gun Maverick, where Top Gun Maverick, you feel, especially if you watch it on a big screen with surround sound and stuff, you feel like you're in that plane with them. So good. And it's impossible not to get engrossed in the fighter jet sequences in that movie. And it looks like, just from watching the trailers anyway, that they seem to have managed to achieve that with this Formula One film. Oh, Fatakanti being back there, look. Just mopping up. Enjoy racing? Oh, yeah, absolutely. The only game I want to play Formula One Manager 2024. But as I've said, I mean, I haven't been able to do any work outside of YouTube and Twitch, really, for the last month or two. So I'm not buying any games at the moment. Which is why I really appreciate everybody who has contributed in any way while I have been stuck here. Whether it be Prime, or whatever. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's done that. Massive win for Lando. Lando is my guy. Lando is my guy. Oh my God, this is disgusting. Lando Norris has been my favorite driver for a long time. Ever since during lockdown, where he was streaming. In fact, I haven't seen him for a while, but I'm pretty sure he still does stream, right? Do sim racing. I've got, I haven't got a great sim racing setup, but I've got a Logitech G20, I think it's a G25 wheel and pedals. I do love a bit of sim racing. I don't set it up very often though. Probably should. I like iRacing. iRacing's the game I play mostly though. Keep hoping for Ferrari glory days again. I love how everyone thinks Lewis Hamilton going to Ferrari is going to make things better for them. It's not, in my opinion. It was that was a money deal, in my opinion. Ferrari will make an absolute ton of money by having Lewis Hamilton on their team, just because of how many brands enjoy using him for marketing. And then Lewis Hamilton will make an absolute ton of money for the same reason, as far as because it's Ferrari. So there'll be a whole lot of money floating around. Then he'll retire, and then somebody else will win with Ferrari. That's what I reckon will happen. Did you hear Logan was dropped from Williams? Logan Sargent? Yes, I did hear that. Got an 8040 Alu rig with Fanatec. Dino! Stop making me jealous. Definitely right. I mean, I'm not claiming to know everything, but I do feel like that's probably what will happen. Because Ferrari at the moment are like, they're not really having very much luck on that front, and they're not really very marketable, it doesn't feel. Lando has a chance to win the drivers this year. Oh man, I so hope so. And it's good to see McLaren back on top as well, because I love McLaren. Love McLaren. So seeing McLaren back on top, and I'm leaving Dalters on. Yeah, McLaren on top, as well as everything else is just, I'm enjoying Formula One. And the funny thing is, I don't hate Max Verstappen either. Like, I don't mind having Max Verstappen in there. He's such a strong presence on that grid. Like, he is, you need someone like him to make things, like, he provides the drama, but also there's just no holes barred. Like, he's going to win. That's all he wants to do. And there's no, he's unforgiving, and I like that. Don't like him or Horner. I tend to not judge. So when I'm watching sports in any way, for the most part, as long as they're, what's the word? Oh my God, what a ball. I tend not to judge too many people's personalities off the field when it comes to sports. I judge them by what they're like on the field. Which is hence why I'm not a particular fan of Lewis Hamilton, and why I'm not a particular fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Just because of their behaviors on the field. Although Ronaldo's grown up a bit, to be fair. And then, but then I worked security at the Formula One for 3 years. Back in 2000, it was 11, 12, and 13. And you figured out which teams and which drivers were actually kind of down to earth. And, Red Bull were actually one of the teams that really did look after us as security guards. Force India was another one, actually. Force India were great. They came out every day, see how we were, give us like drinks of water. Force India gave me a t-shirt. Just randomly just appeared. One of the staff just appeared and was like, dude, seen you there all week. Do you want a t-shirt? It's like, yeah. Gave me a t-shirt. Red Bull came out every day with a crate of Red Bull. So those kind of teams were really good. Mercedes didn't. So when Vettel was on the team, yeah, it was Vettel. Michael Schumacher was still around. Lewis Hamilton was with Jenson Button at McLaren at that point. Jenson Button was a legend. Why are we bullying teams in friendlies? Because we're mean. We're trying to get, what's it called? We're trying to get the match sharpness up and the team cohesion up and the morale up. So one of the pit crew at Red Bull race with the community race on Assetto Corsa. Nice. Oh, you do Assetto Corsa Competizione. My father-in-law, he's more into sim racing than I am. In fact, that's like the only game he plays really. And he's going to get one of those moving rigs, I think, this year. And he plays in VR. And he's got a decent, really decent setup. He plays Assetto Corsa, but he doesn't play the Competizione one. He plays the other one. Like, downloads all the mods to get all the different tracks and cars and stuff like that. One of the wheel gun guys. Mate, that's class. That is responsibility. That is. Like, almost more so than the drivers, I think. Like, the drivers, if you make a little mistake, you can then try and pick that mistake back up again. But if you make a mistake as a wheel gun guy or as a pit crew mechanic, you aren't the one who picks up those pieces. You then have to let somebody else pick up the pieces that you just dropped. And that's a huge, I think that's a huge responsibility to take. Personally. Oh, Henry Blank with the cross. Motion rig, yeah. The neighbors would hate you, probably. Yeah, they would. One of the guys who won the Rolex 24 this year has a motion rig. It's nuts. So cool. I like flight sims as well. I've actually seen people who've set up a motion rig flight sim setup, but not for like a fighter jet, like a motion rig flight sim setup for a full-on Boeing 737 in their house. I watched somebody's YouTube like video about it the other day. It's like, holy moly, this thing takes up like his whole spare room and it moves, as well as like, you know, the stuff above. Oh, it's insane. Some people have such cool stuff going on. Makes me jealous. Imagine playing DCS with oh my god, that'd be so cool. You'd be Maverick at that point. You'd be Maverick at that point. Right, we're gonna have to make some more subs now. Jack Connolly for no, Pratt's actually doing okay. We'll leave him on. Archie Brown, just trying to avoid injuries, I suppose. Now, gonna leave Dalters on. Give Wellen Rufus some more time. You have money or space, you'd love a motion rig for a couple games. Elite Dangerous, yes. Elite Dangerous would be really good. Elite Dangerous, DCS, Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, to be fair. Like, that game is so good. You don't necessarily, for the combat, you need DCS, but to fly a fighter jet, Microsoft Flight Simulator, flipping amazing. I used to stream a lot. If you're watching on YouTube, you'd be able to find the videos somewhere. Like, I streamed a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator last year because I worked in I was managing a nightclub and DJing, and I just, all I wanted to do was kind of like chill out and do something. And I would like to be a pilot in real life, but it will never happen. But So we did a lot of flight sim for a while. 41 shots. Yeah, it's still only a 25% shot when in the net, isn't it? Have I got a hot ass? Yeah. I've got the honeycomb yolk, which is really nice. That's really nice. Oh, Bowden. Never say never. It's the cost then. The cost. So to become a airline pilot, I would literally need to sell my house. I have asked my wife if we can do that. Needless to say, she declined. Have to go to school. Yeah, that's what I mean. It costs, I think the cost, I did inquire about it. It was £85,000 for the course. But you do, that's like done through, that was through EasyJet, I think. And you do get a place at the end of it as long as you pass everything. So as long as you pass, then at the end of it, EasyJet give you a job. So there's only like a certain amount of places per year that you can sign on to, but obviously, you know, it is worth it because you know you're going to get a job at the end of it. We will bring Dalters off now because otherwise he's going to get ill. We'll do the same with Pratt because we don't want him to. 85. It's sadly not 85 grand per year as an airline pilot when you start. It takes a fair few years for you to get that much, but you are right, you do eventually get decent money like that. But it starts closer to 45, which is still, don't get me wrong, it's still like a comfortable income. So you start, you would begin doing like, so you do European, like short haul European flights. Not as the captain though. And then obviously over time you get promoted or whatever, and then you can do longer flights. So it's all based on that. Can you do the inverted fighting like in that film? Would be cool, wouldn't it? Would be cool. But no, we're fine. We're fine for a minute. Oh, on a commercial plane. Yeah, obviously. Loop the loops and stuff. Funnily enough, me and Rosie have been watching Lost. Remember Lost back in the 2000, was it 2002, 2003? Me and my daughter have been we've been watching that. And my God, I'll tell you what though, series were long back then. Like 25 episodes first season of Lost. And actually, I'll admit, watching it now, I'm enjoying it. Like, I remember thinking at the time, like, what the hell? But now I'm watching it, and I'm looking a little more into it. I'm looking at things a little bit more carefully. You know, I know now to not think like, oh, is this all fake or whatever. I know to just watch it for what it is, because the show's not supposed to be any weirdness like that. Love Lost apart from the last season. I think it was the second season that I didn't enjoy as much. It got slow. But yeah, no, I love Lost as well. And I'm looking at it a different way now. And yeah, watching it with Rosie, I'm really, really enjoying it. Okay, so we've got, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll give those lot training rest for a day. You wanted to be Sawyer and fell in love with Kate. You've watched The Gentleman recently. I haven't watched that, Ricky. I'll have to give it a go. I'll have to give that a go. Bristol City strolled to success. Look at that, look. Pina. So Pina scored 4 goals. Carvalho scored 3. Like I said, when we're playing low-end teams here, we are playing low-end teams. Right, so this guy, he is nowhere near being good enough for our main team yet, so they can have him on loan. I'm going to go back in and allow my transfers. Right. Player signings. Initiating player signings for Bristol City under 18s. I'm going to delegate. Player sales for Bristol City under 21s. Player sales. So signings for under 18s. Where's signings for under 21s? Here we go. I'm going to let my head of youth development do those two. Initiating is the thing. Initiating. There. So we're going to basically, I'm going to give my head of youth development the ability to start putting the wheels in motion. Putting the wheels in motion for our under 21s buying players in. Just in case he finds some belters now, which he may. He might not. Right. So much for Southgate Ball. Last 3 games, you scored 11 goals. You scored 11 goals in the last 3 games, dude. Jeez. Oh my God. Dino, did you? Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can roughly see that, right? That is so cool, dude. That is so cool. Silo is also a good TV series. I haven't. Southgate Ball, you've scored 11 goals in the last 3 games on Balanced Mentality. I'm glad it's working for you, dude. I just hope it's going to work for me. We've got the new Saints, and then we've got a week of practice, and then we've got the first game of the season, and then we're done. What's the style for your tactic? We're not going to count our chickens, as Saz quite rightly pointed out. But I'm playing a halfback. Playing a halfback on defend with a deep lying playmaker. We've got a deep lying forward. So he sits here, really. And we're running a poacher with old Dilly up here. And he's having a blinder for the last few games. Carvalho's an inverted winger but sits narrower. So he sits around here. Same with him on that side, but he's scored a bunch of goals, even on support. The wingers are on attack, but the halfback sits back in between, so we've always got 3 defenders back. So, seems to work. As we've said, we're on Balanced Mentality. So, we've kept everybody's sharpness as high as possible. Like, that's something that's important. Keeping the sharpness high. Learned that this week. playing in the Indian third tier, second league. True. But then, end of the day, though, you're going to be playing against players who are also from the Indian second league, right? So, I mean, look at the National League. Is supposedly one of the hardest leagues to get out of. That's a low league, but then everyone's low league. So I don't think it's fair to write things off just because you're in a lower league. Slower football.
You gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing.
Deary B. Right, let's give everyone their training praise. We're going into this season with an absolute ball of positivity. Like, and you know what's quite good? By doing friendlies, we've allowed the rest of the training. We haven't had to train any of the tactical stuff, really. We've just been training normally. And then the tactics have come from the matches. Like the tactical familiarity and stuff has come mainly from the matches rather than from the training. Whereas previous seasons, I've always tried to make sure that we train a lot of tactical stuff. I don't know. I don't know if you know, this is a good idea or not. We'll find out in a minute. We might be able to, if we get this one done quick, we might be able to... yes, here's another scout. There's another scout. Right, we've got 3 more scouts. Lovely. Send him on his language course. Play the New Saints and then Manchester City. It's going to be disappointing to go... Nah, we're not actually. Man City is going to be the first game of tomorrow's stream, so you got to make sure you're in for tomorrow's stream. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense, I think, because I do have to go. It's 4:30. We've got to be at this at the quiz night for the team in a couple hours, hour and a half actually. It's actually good to play the big boys early before they settle. Yeah, what's the best way to keep sharpness up? Also, you've hired Jose Mourinho as a scout last night. Yeah. Would QPR be a good save? I mean, yeah, it could be. Depends what you want to do with it, I suppose, doesn't it? Give it a go. Best way to keep sharpness up is to keep playing them. I believe, if I remember rightly from the video I watched or the evidence-based football manager stuff, is to play them more. Natural fitness will keep their sharpness up. Hey, Queenie, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. I'm on early and I've got to get off early as well today because the football club, our real life club, the Radford Wildcats. If you haven't heard of the Radford Wildcats, where have you been? Radford Wildcats, we have got a fundraiser this evening. Fundraising quiz night this evening. I'll share photos in Discord. No, I won't. I'll share them on Patreon probably, which you can sign up for free, by the way. ! Patreon. There's an app for it. You can sign on there for free. And we're posting random things on there over time. I haven't got that much to share yet, but there will be. Got your first coaching badge. That's good. Getting another stream tonight? Probably not. I don't think we get back to like 10 something. Former Barry Town coach and TNS are your biggest rivals. Yeah, we'll go get them. Oh, all-nighter. Some point, not yet. Everyone's sharpness is up apart from Pratt, and Pratt is our main playmaker. Oh, there it is. Oh, Dilly suffered a tight groin. What was he doing last night? What was he doing last night? Finds himself unable to play football with a tight groin. Offside. Hold on. Oh, the speed. We should have players back. Yep, we do. Nice. Oh. Oh. Played charity match at Jenner Park, Barrytown Ground last weekend. Did you? In Wales. That's right, isn't it? Wales for Barry. Barrytown, Wales. Right. Dalters might need to sub off at halftime. Rat, lovely ball. Go on, get an assist before we bring you off. Ah, and he does as well. Live on Barry Island, home of Gavin and Stacey. Do I know what league has the highest average stats in Football Manager? I do not. I do not. That is one hell of an experiment, that would be. Should have players back for that. Oh my god. I suppose now they can say they had a shot. Peanut's knackered. Got a lot of knackeredness actually out in this team right now. This is the last game of pre-season, so we do want to make sure that we get everybody time on the pitch. Dalters for Villarreal. Van Dweven's back, so we need to give him some time on the pitch. Post on Patreon about the average stats in the Prem got me thinking. Yeah. I mean, that would be one hell of a mission to go through and just look at all the average stats for every league. It would be really interesting, but I feel like by the time I'd finished it, FM25 would be out. And it wouldn't matter anymore. Oh. Oh, Dweven. God. So many chances. Oh, they've gone for a 4-1-2-2-1. 4-1-2-2-1. I've been so pleased with Ernst. I know he hasn't had the biggest amount to do, but I just feel like he has been really solid. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Right, just looking at everybody, it looks like we probably need to... we need to leave Pratt on for the whole game. Because we want him to get the sharpness. Oh, what a ball. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's have a look. Let's get to like the 80th or 73rd minute. Right, Canoes on the left. Archie Brown would be who we brought on for him. Which might actually be worth doing just to give him an opportunity to play out there. Then we'll leave these guys. Cospo for Blank again. Bowden for Carvalho. Yeti. Should we bring Yeti for Pina? Yeah, let's do that. Connolly. No, we need to leave Pratt on because we need his sharpness up. Sexy football. Sexy football. Correct. Like I said, I know we're playing against not the best. I know we're not playing the best teams right now. But we're scoring 12 goals a game and we're not having to even move on to positive. We're just keeping them on. We're just keeping them on balanced. Oh, I'm glad he got one. I'm glad he got one. Do you want to change the tactic? Yeah, we'll change that. Substitutions. Basically playing the Welsh version of Man City. What, with TNS? As in quality-wise, or as in hatred-wise? Oh. Money-wise. All right. Yeah, I don't know much about Welsh football. I looked at trying to do Welsh League or the Irish League. I looked at loads of those for another save to do. Mainly, I was thinking of starting a YouTube save where it's just videos, like nothing streamed. However, I just felt like the Welsh League didn't have enough teams in it. Same with even the Scottish ones didn't seem to have enough teams in it. I looked at Irish, not very many teams. The one that I think I found that I want to probably have a go at is the Portuguese, but start at the lowest. So the lowest tier Football Manager offers is the fourth tier. And so I was thinking of maybe doing that at some point as like a YouTube series. Once I've fully kind of grasped how to play the game properly. I think we're getting there. And by we, I mean me. You've obviously all been there already. You're helping me along. All right, 5-0 there. What's the time? 38. Do you know what? We've got time. We can do the first game of the season. We could definitely do the first game of the season. I think we got time. Let's do it. Let's do it. This might be terrible. We might have issues now. Isaac Jeffries. So, I mean, we don't know much about their squad. But they're not terrible. I mean, like, he's not a bad player. They're defensive midfielder. Tackling sucks a bit, I suppose. Managed and coached in the Welsh leagues in real life. Barry Town being the peak. Mr. Callum. Not Mr. Callum. I'm Mr. Callum. Why Callum? Lights him. What is it? Press the present. I'm not going to do that live on stream. Don't do stuff like that live on stream because I don't know what it is. It ain't bad, trust me. Ah. Thank you very much for Rick rolling me, bro. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around. How's your day, Big Trey? We're about to play the first match of the season, and I'm excited. This guy, Flynn Downs, looks like he would have been relatively useful. No. Doing good? Glad to hear it, bud. Glad to hear it. What I'm tempted to do in these now is because they're not bringing any recommendations in. Obviously, we're only looking for defensive midfielders. Because that's the only position we're looking for. Realistically, we could probably change that now. Choose the captain, Della Pena and Ernst. 100% done. Palmera coaches in England. Really? Dum 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 dum. Cosmo fails to adapt game to refrain from taking long shots. God damn it. Duncanson. It's one of our youngsters. Man City is the first game of the season. We're gonna get this game done, and then I have to go. 5 o'clock. I have to go. Saw the news on your screen. Well, something. This is Bath City, isn't it? This is one of our other little teams, I suppose. Dum dum dum. Let's get some Afro beats. Oh my God, we got Manchester United after that, look. Man City, then Man United. I forgot about that. Absolutely forgot. Absolutely forgot. Della Pena is ready to start. Yes, Della Pena is going to start shooting. Bucks eating beans on toast at 5. Is he? He'll sit there, he'll slag it off. You know he will. He's not going to sit down and go yum, 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 is he? Is he having baked beans in tomato sauce on toast with grated cheese on top? And not American grated cheese, because American cheese, sorry, if you're American, you are an amazing person, but your cheese sucks. American cheese, just not good. Not when we can have Devonshire cheese. So yeah. I'd be interested to see, but I think he'll say it's rubbish. Okay. Everyone's high injury risk, obviously, because we've had a ridiculously tough... we've had a ridiculously tough time. How old is Langane? He is 18. Move him to the under 21s. Sure. Oh, Man City. Phil Foden plays up front for Man City. So you may not have seen what Man City looks like. Oh, hang on. I lie. Erling Haaland plays up front for Man City. England. Phil Foden plays up front for England at the moment in my save. So, yeah. Erling Haaland. He'll be fun. Major on-screen avatar sat Buck. Buck loves beans. Oh, say Buck loves beans. That's funny. Buck does love beans. Fuck the beans, man. No. No. There we go. We're starting to see recruitment now. I guess because the season's moving. So that's good. Right. Here we go. First game of the season. First game of the season. Man City, first game of the season. Obviously, we are expecting to lose. Like, we are expecting to lose. We will more than likely go in balanced, though. Rather than cautious. Just to see where we sit. Because we don't know. We haven't played them in a friendly. We probably should have played Man City in a friendly. Just to see what happens. Got 59 mil in our transfer budget. Avoid relegation is all we want to do. So, perfect. African Champions League, sure. African Champions League. There we go. Oh no. Harry's work permit was rejected. What's he like? He's actually not bad. Oh my god, his pace though, he's so slow. Not gonna appeal that. Cancel that one. What's the preseason preview say for odds? 250 to 1. 250 to 1 are the odds. We'll get that changed. Give me 5 games and we'll be like top. The odds will be 1 to 1. Guaranteed victory. All right. Opposition instructions. Everything needs to be next match only. They reckon we could adopt a lower tempo. That would be good, wouldn't it? Seeing as we're already playing on the lowest tempo, don't see how that would work. Phil Foden onto his weaker side. Weaker side. Yeah, we'll do those weaker side ones because I don't mind them so much. We are more or less fully stacked. Looking at who's where though, Connolly is definitely the better bet to play there for the beginning of the game. Ernst, Dalters will swap for Villarreal. Dyke, Cosbo, Jakolski, Faticanti in defensive midfield. Carvallion, Connolly, Canus, Dilly and Della Pina. We have got our top squad right now, all ready to play. All of them are sharp. We're going to go in balanced. Going to go and kick some ass. Let's join the dugout. Just don't come out of the changing rooms. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There's their squad look. Edison, Ruben Diaz, Rico Lewis. They got Timber. It's going down. Barry Allen, Timber. Let's face it, Erling Haaland's never moving anywhere other than Saudi because no one will be able to afford him. I want the ball. Let's have the ball just once. Oh, and we're back. Oh, Haaland. No! Fuck. What a surprise. It's Erling Haaland. Well, that didn't go very well. All right, we got the ball now. There we go. Ah, Peanut. Lovely. Canoes. What can he do with it? There's some of that lovely passing movement we're talking about. Been practicing for the whole preseason. Oh! No! 1-1, baby. Haaland, stick it up your ass. Woo! Okay, chill. Take a chill pill. Don't get so excited. Okay. Did you see that football, though? Oh, it was beautiful. I can just see us giving away a penalty. That's what I can see happening. Oh, Canoes gets it back. What a ledge. Lulled them into a false sense of security. Now it's Robin's time, baby. We are going to take... There's going to be pressure, isn't there? Like, let's not get... Let's not trick ourselves. There will be pressure. This is knackering out the team, though. Lovely clearance. And Dilly's already there because he's sat on poacher mode. Canoes is there. Lovely down that left-hand side. Oh, tackled by Larson. Fair play. Oh, lovely. Nope. Not getting it in from there, mate. Oh, they're in their own half. Does this mean we're winning the ball? I doubt it. Oh, Cospo's behind. I love Cospo because he stays back at all times, which I like. Oh, Dilly's done them all. Oh. Oof. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's look at our squad, though. Is anyone feeling rough? Carvalhion's getting tired. So's Canoes. So our right and left midfielders, our inverted wingers, are struggling. But we don't need to make the change just yet. Not just yet. Oh, it's Peanut. Oh, lovely. Carvalho. Go on, buddy. Referee. Red card. Red card. Red card. Red card. Phil Foden. Send him off. God damn it. Lovely by Larson. Didn't manage to keep hold of it. Oh, Foden. Should have scored that. We should more than likely bring Bowden on for Carvalho. We'll wait until maybe 60 minutes. So just the last half hour. We'll bring Bowden on. Carvalho's getting pretty tired. Haaland wants a piece. Oh, no. What are you doing? Ernst managed to save the day. Lovely defending. Right. It's definitely time to bring Carvalho off for Bowden. Gonna leave everyone else. Just got man of the jury of the month. FM completed it, mate. Hey! Get on. Playing slow football. Oh, that's a shame. He nearly had that. Right, Dilly's knackered now. Dilly will bring off for Delabasic. Pratt for Connolly. Oh, no. That mistake. Is that Fatikanti? Might have to put Yazbek on for Fatikanti as well. Delapina's taken a knock. Okay, let's have a look. Yazbek for Fatikanti just to provide some more. Bring Archie Brown on as well. Oh, no. Peanut's injured. So, yeah, Peanut does need to come off. That's a frustrating one. We should probably time waste a little bit. The game's going to screw us. Okay. Yes! Guys and girls, that is a win! That is a really, really, really positive start to the season. Erling Haaland scored in the 3rd minute. If that hadn't have happened, we just took a second to get into the game, didn't we? If that 3rd minute flipping Haaland spastic stuff hadn't have happened, yeah, that's a solid start to the season. Absolute solid start to the season. I'm sure everyone's super pleased with that. As far as our team go, we're the only ones who have played, so that puts us top of the league. Oh, we'll have to take a picture of that one. There we go. How the table looks. That is, we are the winners. That is, we are the champions. Let's post that one on X as well, shall we? Another great start to the season. Perfect. That's what we're talking about. That is what we are talking about. Top of the league. Right, should we retire now? Let's retire now. Sold a player for 50 million or more. We did. Hang on, what? How did that happen? Did they pick him up? Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Did they just pick him up? Did they just pick him up due to a sell-on clause? Hang on, what was his contract? Plays for Borussia Dortmund now. Oh, no. It must have been... He must have had a flipping cause. You banned from Twitch, Trey? Why are you banned from Twitch, Trey? What did you do? I mean, we got a lot of money. Like, we got lots of money. We've now got 100 million transfer budget. Hang on. Well, I'm going to have to remove the nickname now. Prati was his name. Matteo Prati. Suspended. Oh dear. It might be a known dodgy thing. I don't know. But you got it. That's why you got to be careful posting links like that, because I don't know what goes on in the background of Twitch, but got to be careful. You can always set up another account, Trey, to be fair. Our deep line playmaker has betrayed us. Yes, he has. We have got Jack Connolly. So we're not out of, but that's just another player that's left. But it gives us a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money now that we got. Right, so that's set then. It is 5 o'clock. It's time for me to go. I've got to feed the dogs, and I've got to get ready to go and kick some ass at the quiz night tonight. But yeah, our main deep line playmaker just left. Jack Connolly is now in that position permanently. And we got some serious shopping to do now, guys. Holy smokes. Ah, there you go then. Trey, I would say just give it time. Give it time. If it's suspended rather than blocked or whatever, you might be able to appeal it. But yeah, my suggestion would be, like, next time, just don't bother posting in those chats. One thing I would say, actually, I don't know if any of you watch on there, but you can go and follow the stream on kick.com. I don't stream on it currently because I stopped because of having issues with my OBS. However, the streams are always live on YouTube, they're live on Kick, and they're live on Twitch. Best ones, Twitch and YouTube, obviously. But if you want to go follow on Kick as well, I'll probably start going there soon. There's the YouTube link for anyone who's interested. That was a successful first day of the season. That was a really successful preseason, I would say. So now we're going to obviously go and raid somebody really quickly. It's going to be, look at who I'm following, see if, I mean, we see if Buck's streaming already. Is Buck streaming already? No, he's not. But I'll tell you who is streaming is RDF Tactics. FIFA E World Cup coverage is finished. In which case, no, we're not going to go and raid RDF Tactics. Let's raid... Enjoyed the stream and chatting. Thanks very much. Thank you. I will do my best. Oh, inbox search release clause. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's do this one thing before we go. Inbox search release clause. Borussia Dortmund. Yeah, 53 mil. He had a 53 mil release clause. Hate release clauses. All right. That's fine. Let's go raid somebody. Yeah, let's raid blah, blah, blah. Let's raid... Is anybody not streaming the World Cup? Yeah, someone called David. Go and have some fun. Buy 10 players with that 100 mil. Yeah, let's go and raid this guy called David. He is streaming Football Manager. He is Danish and English at the same time. So go and see him. He's been live for 2 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, have a fantastic evening. I'm going to go and get ready to go. And fingers crossed tomorrow, Trey, I guess I will see you on YouTube. Everyone on YouTube, goodbye.